Is it live? I think it's live. Okay. Good. Hello to the YouTube people. But yeah, so the next map that I thought about uploading is I have this one. But I already beat the AT, so I think I'm gonna drive a better AT. Because this is not uploaded to Nadeo services or TMX. This was an old, shorts map that I made. And I can optimize it quite a lot. And I can also change the route a little bit. And there's multiple routes, by the way. I think there's like 3 different routes you can take. To finish the map. And they all have different lengths. So my idea was that I wanted a map to resemble a skate park. And so I made a bunch of bowls. And this is what I came up with. But I can definitely easily improve the AT. What's the ID for the previous map? I don't remember. The start seemed fine. So on the previous map here, the ID is 33, 24, 29. The start seems fine until you try it. Like, I can show you. The start seems fine until you try it, but it's quite hard to get the first jump. So you end up doing a lot of resets of just this, and then you have to land. But this, did you see how little speed I landed with? You gotta land with a full speed start. So you go full speed, hit this, full speed onto the pipe. You're not allowed to release. You gotta do it all in one take. So that's why the start could be a little bit grindy, because you just gotta do this and hope that you get a perfect start. So I think that the reason it got rejected is likely just because how repetitive the start is. Yeah, I think it was mostly how repetitive the start is. Oh my god. So yeah. Anyways, if you want to grind it, you can grind it. But it's gonna take you a while to beat it. Because I think, for me, the first time I beat this map after making it, it took about 3 hours. The great thing is, though, that if you beat it, you get AC. Because my AC is really slow. And I didn't improve it. So, if you beat it, you have the AC. But yeah, 33, 24, 29. Well done, Corny. But yeah, I also wanted to upload that because I think that that would be a good map to have as well. And then I also did this, which I could also upload. It already has the AT beaten by far, but I could obviously just drive a new AT. This isn't uploaded to TMX either. But Sean Renet does have a pretty good time here. 27:38. But I made this for... I can't remember what I made it for. I think I just made it for the Jumbo. Oh my god, what an ending. Oh, that's a perfect ending. The start is consistent, by the way. The start goes the same. When did I make the khaki map? I made that a year and a half ago, I think. Corny also has a good time on this one. You just need 990,000 channel points more. 999,000. You're almost there. Is it still at 1 million? I actually thought about changing the VIP to 500,000. I should probably do that, because there's not a lot of people in chat that has 1 million channel points. Anyway, that's really good. I'm gonna wait a little bit, just a slight amount of time, before we watch the record for the new deep dip, or the double dip. And that is, again, because I want to make sure that we have everybody realize that I'm live and can actually join. Why is the whole grid? Oh, there you go. And reroll grid. Jnic grid go. Alright. So we just find a quick map to beat. And then after we found a quick map to beat. Because there's a few. You see, there's a few maps that we should be able to beat fairly quickly. All of these maps that are new should be beatable quite fast. When I say should, I don't mean they are going to be, because this is an AO8 map. Okay. Immediately with an AO8 map, but it's a very short one. Right? So this won't take long. Is what my hope is. Okay, I need a very, very good bounce in the ending that sends me straight in. Nope. 40 streams! That's insane. I think I need to maybe insta air brake and then land a downhill maybe? Nope. The strat is definitely landing in one of the downhills. Okay, that's not good. Who decides if the mat is fit for Unbeaten AT list? I think it automatically gets uploaded. But if the map it's figured out to be impossible, it gets removed. But yeah, I'm pretty confident they automatically get uploaded. I didn't have to do anything when I uploaded mine. I just uploaded. And then it was in. All you have to do is make sure that it's uploaded to Nadeo services. And then, and then also to TMX. And those are the only two criteria. Oh my god. So if you have a map and it's ready, you can just upload it to TMX, upload it to Nadeo services, and you should be golden. Dude, how do I get there fast enough? You need like a perfect couple of bounces. Is the AT extractable? It is not. This might be a hard way to get. Oh, I see. I mean, that's pretty good. Does an air brake just goes down and nose downs? Gets a way better start than me. Is it a release in the start? I mean, it's close. We did get a world record from that. Just randomly. I did not expect that. So we take those, but we are still behind. Huh. This might actually be a hard AO8 to just get record on. See, landing in that downhill was really good. Okay, I'm ahead of the PB. Got a terrible bounce. But at least we got the record. Now we just need the AT. And then I think we watch the Okay. And then I think we watch the... What is it called? The double dip thing afterwards. Because I do really want to watch it. I just want to make sure that everybody gets to come in before we do so. So just hold on for a minute and we get it. They're uploaded automatically. Tekkit can remove maps from the plugin if somebody has proof it's cheated. I see. How would you prove something is cheated though? I heard that Shield Bandit, I was in Shield Bandit's stream earlier. He beat a map that was accidentally cheated. So that's pretty cool. But it was actually a map that I had tried, or at least I had clicked on and seen, and then just gotten out of. Do maps on console go to TMX or no? They do not. I actually don't know. Does anybody... So I think if you have the map on console, I think you can still get it in, but you actually have to write to the mods. Correct me if I'm wrong there, chat. I think you gotta text them. Lazy Up and Tekkit try a lot of maps in the editor. I see. Yeah, that would also help. I need to not do the full backflip. But yeah, I think I have to text the mods of... So there's a Discord for the Unbeaten AT challenge, right? And in that Discord, there's, of course, mods that are there. And I'm pretty confident you text them and say, I have a map, but I'm on console. And they might be able to do it for you. Come on. I think I have to go left side because there's just things blocking me on the right side. But I'm so fast on the right side. But it's identical, so it shouldn't matter. I just got a really nice bounce into another bounce, I guess. Okay. IQ, yo! Hello! How you doing? Good to see you, always a pleasure. Welcome to the Sunday stream. I did say I wasn't gonna stream this weekend, but... You know, I thought I actually had time today. So I thought, why not just do a Sunday stream? What have you guys been up to in the weekend? I didn't even ask, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much, I give it the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know it helps a lot. Oh, that was a good push for the speed there. Can you upload a map to the campaign in a club from console and then find on the PC to download it? Yeah, you could also do that. That was a good push, but is it enough? It's not. I'm slightly curious about how Mapper got 0.3 faster. See, because... Ah, dude. One more good bounce there might have been it. Lichi, how you doing? Good to see you. You've been playing Deltarune, and it's pretty... So yesterday, I was actually, yesterday I was at, like, a Danish Games Expo, which was pretty cool. I got invited, so I took a friend, and, it was pretty small because, you know, there's not that many Danish games. I think the only Danish games that I can mention, but they weren't there, is Hitman. Hitman is a Danish game. And then also, Subway Surfers, I guess. Oh yeah, and Deep Rock Galactic, right? And Deep Rock Galactic. What up? How can we join? So the way you join is that you download the Unbeaten ATs app, or not app, but mod, plugin, and then you find the grid named Jnic, and then you join the grid. I'm on A1. So go ahead and give it a try. If you're on console though, it gets slightly harder. Oh, I didn't get the bounce. But yeah, go ahead and join. I don't know how many people on the grid right now. There's 4 people hunting this map right now with me. Morning, Simsy. How you doing? But yeah, so I started off the morning a little slow. I didn't really mind being late to stream today because it's Sunday. Didn't really plan on streaming at all, so I was like, okay, well, any stream is better than no stream, I guess. I mean, that was close. Close to PBing. Been watching any soccer lately? Not much, no. I only really watch it if I'm out with friends and they're watching it. I don't tune in myself at home. But yeah, I was at this Danish Games Expo. And I tried some other Danish games. How did beer pong go? We won. I won the tournament. Which also gives me... So, when you win, you get like a prize. This time we got tickets for Green Concert, which is a concert, or multiple concerts in Denmark. So we got tickets for that as prize, which I am not going to use. Denmark-Italy final... Well, it can't be Denmark-Italy because Denmark is not in. Anyways, what was I saying? There's one new game that we tried at the expo that was really good, very, very well polished, and that I genuinely believe I'm gonna buy. And the wild thing is, we go to this game, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I call my friend Johan and I say, yo, check out this game, let's give it a try. And the developer of the game is sitting right there. And then my friend walks up, Johan walks up, and he recognizes the developer. And he's like, yo! And they went on, like, what is it called? Games camp together, where you develop games, game development camp. They've been in game development camp together, and we just happened to stumble upon a game he made at the expo. And we tried it, and it was by far the best game we tried at the expo as well. It was so good. It's, let me actually show it. Let me actually show it. Oh, I can't spell. It's this one. And I was so impressed with how good the game was. It's... surely there's better gameplay showcase. It's so much like... It's like Celeste, but you have more abilities to use, and you can chain them together. So you have like four unique characters that you can swap between whenever you want. And each character has different abilities, but you can swap with the characters mid-air and chain the abilities together to have better movement mechanics. And it's very difficult, but it's really good. It felt like playing like a platformer like Hollow Knight or Celeste, but with like a few more movement mechanics. So I just told him that I'm very impressed that he is making that game, because I thought to make a game like that you needed to be like a fairly big studio. Oh, somebody beat it. Somebody beat it. Let's see it. Flowhex got it. What was the strat? Okay, so exactly the same strat, but you actually land with 2 good bounces. Yeah. Nicely done, Flowhex. Okay, we got one. I also see another one got beaten. Oh, this is a minute long. Nope, never mind. 42 seconds. This is a map. This is definitely a map. What am I looking at? This looks like when you build a map and you place a block. If there, once you delete that block, if there was a garbage place where all the deleted blocks go, this is that map. This is just a garbage can filled with all the blocks that you removed from previous maps. Just randomly placed. And you just happen to be able to drive through it. But I guess it worked. Nice. And one more. Plankton slide. What does that even mean? Okay, very nice airtime reduction there in the start. And then 2 bug slides. Early drift for the inside line bug slide. Keeps 3rd gear on the exit. And then just a quick finish. A slight wobble in the ending to also avoid as much penalty. But that airtime reduction at the start is really good. Do you see how much the wheels they lift? Nice. And then early drift to the right as well. Well done. Well done. Any others? Bald Turtle 18. I'm good at turtling. In before that this is actually a crazy hard turtle. Because something tells me you have to turtle this and you're not allowed to just turn around. Right? Yeah, because you need to turtle over this and then jump. So you actually need to turtle up this. Do I need to go like super sideways? There's a strat to get up, but I don't know what the strat is. Maybe it's PF chat, surely. Hey, Young, how you doing? I mean, we got closer. It's 18 seconds, so it's definitely something fairly straight. Okay, but don't flip. What do you mean it's well polished? You thought it was Danish? Very funny. No, it's Danish, but it's just, I was just impressed by the game. Yeah, see, this is not what you want. Because now we're kind of doomed. Or you can't skip it. I don't know how to climb this high of a wall with turtling. It's your first time joining my stream? That's nice. Well, welcome. I want to see if this has a validation replay. It does not. Somebody has to figure this out. I'm not doing it. What other maps are free that we can just quickly get, chat? Viduct with another tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Okay. So a 42-second AT, but world record is 52 seconds, so that's a full 10-second difference. Either people are really slow or there's a cut on the map. Okay, I'm almost 100% sure that you're not supposed to bounce on that water. I think what you're going to do is... Whoops. Use the boost and then jump all the way up there. Or something. That's wetwood. Maybe you do want to bounce on the water so you don't... So you... No, there's water there as well on the... Is this a turnaround? Oh, it's very hard to see where to go. Okay, so this is the only checkpoint left. Okay. So if that's the checkpoint. Do you... Drop down. Still have water wheels, so you don't want to drift. And then finish? Okay. So we gotta figure out what the route is, because I think there's a reroute somewhere. Just judging off of the records that are already present, I think a reroute makes sense. Ooh, that's not good. We can jump way lower here. I did the exact same thing again. I'm excited for the new campaign. I'm always excited for new campaigns. I'm gonna do the exact same challenge on the new campaign that I did on the last one. I actually wish that I could ask Nadeo to reset my rank. In ranked matchmaking. Because I think that would be smart. Yeah, there's water up here, so you have 100% water wheels. So there's no way to get rid of that. I am thinking that it's faster to turn around and then land here. However, I did get double dip. We'll watch it in a moment. I just want to make sure that enough people realize that I'm live to... because I'm not supposed to be live this Sunday. I did tell everybody I wasn't going to be live this Sunday. So I'm just giving it, you know, half an hour before we watch it, and then we react to it. I hope that's fine with you guys. I don't know if I can get up on the wood other than just jumping here and then getting up. But I don't know if that's the strat. Because it also seems slow. But I don't know what else it would be. We can try to land in the water and not bounce on it. Like so. Inside line. That's two inside. Also, I'm gonna change the music real quick to our regular scheduled programming. And then quickly play this afterwards. And we're ready. No, but I need Nadeo to reset my rank so I can play the white maps in ranked next season. Okay, that's decent. See, I land in the boost, but then it kind of fails. Okay. Is anybody on D1 with Wololo? Okay, that is not good. I'm gonna fly to Narnia here. Oh, you can hit that? Just, yeah, there's clips of it. How can you join? Get the Unbeaten 8Cs app. Or plugin. Jibster, how you doing? Good to see you. We have a lot of speed, but I still don't think that this is it. God, I hate Wetwood. But yeah, this is definitely too slow, right? Oh, I actually was... When did I get rid of my wet wheels? Here. Okay. Well, then never mind. Yo, Firebolt's doing well, thank you. That was still a 55. So, whatever it is that we're doing wrong, it's something pretty huge. So we gotta figure out where we can gain. We can't jump all the way over to the wood. We can't jump up to this wood. I guess maybe you can. Let's see if you can extract the validation. You can. Alright, let's just see the validation replay. Yo, King Raz, how you doing? Okay, this looks really slow. How the hell is this the validation replay? Like, this is insanely slow. This is way slower than what I did. How long is this run? This is not the AT that's set in the map. How long is this run again? This run is 1 minute and 5 seconds long. But the AT is 54 seconds or no, 46 seconds. The AT is 20 seconds faster than this. Can you do a quick Chem 7 on the map? Why? So this is the AT is different. So you can see the map in Chem 7. Well, all we know is that the mapper that made the map I don't remember which map it was, I'm not gonna lie. It's called Belt Drive. I am on Twitch Mature. You just said you beat it. Beat what? Dude, I can't find the map that we just played. It was somewhere in the middle, if I remember correctly. Was it E2? Okay, never mind. It wasn't in the middle. So the AT is 42 seconds. But the validation replay is 1 minute and 5. So I actually don't know if that's allowed. Should we should we tell this to somebody? Is that how it works? If we... Yeah, I think we got to get in contact with Teggett, because I don't think this is possible. And I think this is wrong. Just because it's not the AT. The AT is not the AT. I don't see any way around it. So, nope. I'm assuming that something has to get fixed there. Well, is it about time that we watch the double dip record, chat? Is it about time? We can do it right now. I think it's about time. So let's get it. Hey. You guys keep doing the stuff, and I will watch the record. We're gonna have in-game music for the record, and the reason is for YouTube. The ID was on screen as I was playing the map. It was on the left side of the screen. I just need to know how loud this is. That's a little bit loud. So, let us go ahead and check out the new Double Dip AT. I'll find it in Semifinals Club. Double Dip, there you go. Jave's winning running VOD, but I'm not gonna watch this VOD in case there's anything copyrighted or whatever in it. We'll just be watching the actual run on the map. Feel free to ask me any questions, sure. But I'm happy my YouTube videos help. So, we're going to be listening to in-game music while we watch this, by the way. And that is just because it's nice to have some sort of background noise while watching something. But it does feel like this music is maybe a little bit loud. Okay. So, double dipping, dude. Just look at the size of this. So is this the first roof What's the transition from the first roof to the second roof then? Oh, you just go here and you go floor gang again? Oh my god. It's so big. And there are so many places in the map I remember vividly. I remember the whole map, right? Oh, dude, floor 7 sucked so hard. Add the dips plus plus. Nah. I don't think it's gonna work when you watch a replay. Can you explain how you make it so you have the speedometer and dashboard on Ghost Replay? You just download Ghost Plus Plus. It should do the same. Ghost Plus Plus. Sometimes they don't show up, but you just have to remove your own ghost. When I click a ghost here, there's a little button underneath that says hide PB, and sometimes you have to press that. But if you have Ghost Plus Plus and you have the dashboard, it should do it automatically. If it doesn't, then I don't know. You have not heard of this? When did this happen? So Semifying made this map where he stacked one deep dip 1, and then he put deep dip 2 on top of it. And yeah, Have beat it. So I think we're just gonna watch that. That is pretty insane. Very insane, to be fair. So let's just watch it. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, we know the map. I just cannot believe that he actually beat both. As you can see, Semifying already beat it himself. He made the map. He did it, so he had to beat it also to make a validation run, I think. But Have stole the world record by an insane amount. This must be such a clean run. I don't know if there's any cuts or anything. I haven't watched this yet. We're also gonna, of course, link to all of Have's stuff, because I am gonna upload this. We're gonna link all of Have's stuff below in the description, and also shout him up a lot in the ending of the video as well. Because obviously Have drove this. He's a madman. He all the time on stream he drives these types of maps. He's doing Bennett Foddy map right now. So I don't know if you guys know, but before Deep Dip was a thing, there was a Bennett Foddy map that was the precursor to Deep Dip. He's getting the world record in that right now, and that has a lot of cuts and stuff. So you should check that out as well. He streams it live in the evenings. Again, link is going to be there in the description. And yeah, he drove this on stream. We're also going to be checking out the clip. There is a clip of him finishing the map, just so you guys can see his reaction, because it is wholesome. But yeah, let's watch the map. I'm excited to see. I haven't seen Deep Dip in a minute, and he's doing everything already as clean as you can do. Now, if you guys don't remember Deep Dip 1, it was significantly easier than Deep Dip 2. Not easy at all by any means, just easier than the new one. We got some backward speed slides. He does the strat with turning around immediately and drops down, just to save time. I cannot believe that there's so much optimization in a map that's about consistency. Does not land in the water, just goes for a low jump. The thing about not landing in the water is that it's not like crazy risky. You can just pretty easily turtle. Does he do the lineup for the tree? There used to be a lineup here where you backed up into the tree so that you always would never mind. He just goes for a buck slide into a straight drive. Now, as far as I know, to get this time, or to beat the map, Have spent another 630 hours, I think it was. And 630 hours is a lot when you've already spent more than 1,000 hours on Deep Dip 2 alone. That's almost 2,000 hours, I think, he spent in total on Deep Dips to be able to drive this run. That's at least what I'm going to call the title. It's at least 1,500, but with all the training in the editor or with training outside of stream, it's going to be 2,000 hours. So 2,000 hours of Deep Dip mastery is culminating in a run that beats both Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2 in under 1 hour. And I mean, and you got to do it all in one go. Like there's no room for error. I wonder if he fails at any point. So far, this has been pristine. Now there are some. I know there's like one reactor boost cut that happened on Deep Dip 1. I think that got patched. As far as I know, the cut on Deep Dip 1 got patched. There was something where if you hit underneath a block, you could clip into a reactor boost and then fly all the way to the top of Deep Dip 1. I'm happy they removed that because it kind of nullified all of the Deep Dip. And indeed, if that got figured out while Deep Dip was still a thing that people hunted, it would also not count. I'm pretty confident. I at least think it would be a very... what's the word for it? Not suboptimal, but like when something is not exciting, the opposite of the exciting finish to the show, right? But look at this. He is... Oh, that's so fast. Even the transitions that you don't have to be fast on. The transitions that I think most people would do quite slowly to make sure not to fall. Have is... I'm talking over a lot of this, right? But this is all incredibly quick. He is not doing any setups. He's just driving it as if it was a normal map. Slight setup here to get that angle. Okay, so you need all the speed to land there. No setup whatsoever either. Okay, there's a Buckley cut here. He's doing the skip. No way! That's crazy. Oh, dude, I don't even want to know how many attempts end in like random skips that you... So I don't know exactly how consistent that is. But there's no way a bumper that bumps you onto that is like more than 80% consistent. You gotta lose. You gotta lose some runs to that. Oh, but that's cool. That's sick. It's very consistent. Well, maybe he made it very consistent. I would not be able to do that consistently. Okay, we turn around into the water here. We'll be heading up to another floor in a moment. I've been here personally. I did not finish Deep Dip 1, by the way. Ain't no way. I'm not much of a Deep Dip player. I'm more of a Deep Dip caster. And the same goes for any esport, honestly. Is this a cut? That's not how you're supposed to do it, right? I don't remember it being played like that. Oh, I remember this jump. This jump was so difficult. I know that doesn't look difficult, but the transition there, and then also this up to the water. I don't know. It looks so easy when it does it. It's so hard. It's so hard. I failed that so many times. And then this is the absolute chaos. This is what made me quit, by the way. This turnaround into perfect precision and turnaround again in the water. That right there sucks. Specifically the turnaround into from the bobsleigh into the well, I guess that's like a half pipe. It's not a half pipe. It's like a half loop. That's incredibly difficult. Very, very difficult. This is another cut. I've seen this. Fairly confident I've seen this. But does it cut a lot? You're supposed to jump into the middle there. Into this section here in the background. This section in here. So it must cut like a decent portion. Because I remember the section in there is not... It's not like very long, but it's definitely like still 30 seconds or something. Okay, he does a setup here to land on the downhill to get enough speed to land here. Now, this is intended. This is how you're supposed to drive. Okay. Aren't we close to the next floor already? Where he's absolutely zooming, by the way. Oh, it's to drive the wheels. You're right. If you guys are curious, at the bottom right corner down here, you can see whether or not he's slipping or not. I'm actually just quickly gonna remove the Ghost++ plugin because it's removing. Oh, never mind. Why did I do this? Never mind. We'll take it back. We'll take it back. We'll take it back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Do I have to reset the map now? I think I do. I just got annoyed that it was at the top. I'll just move it. I'll just move it. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Good thing I can edit that out quite quickly, quite easily. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to go into the settings, and I need to go into Ghost++, and then position it somewhere else. Yeah, it should hide itself. Why can't I change the positioning of it? This should change the positioning of it. Why is it not changing it? Y position? Okay, so I can't change the X position. I can change the Y position. Okay, it's still kind of annoying. Oh, that helps so much. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yep, that's really good. Okay, we take this. This is fine. Okay, let's go back to where he was before. Okay, it's not fast enough at catching up to where he was. Can we play at time 2 speed to get back up there? No, we cannot. We need to unlock the timeline. Oh. Okay. So we were 8 minutes in, is that what you're saying? About 8 minutes in. Here you go. Yep. All right. Yeah. And we're back. That's my fault. I just made a quick mistake there. I just wanted to move the ghost scrubber. That's my fault. But we're on floor 8 out of 14 here. I just thought it was annoying that it was at the top. Now it's at the bottom and it's transparent. Much easier to see what's going on here. But yeah. What was I saying before I did that small mistake? That's my fault. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make it more watchable. Regardless what I was saying, we're now on floor, was it 8? And man, he has been zooming so fast. Now, I do want to give you guys any sort of... I mean, I wish I could explain. That is a weird transition. I don't think that was on purpose. But I do wish I could just explain the difficulty of all this. Once we get to Deep Dip 2, when some of the floors are absolutely ludicrous, I will go into detail about what the tricks actually encompass, and maybe how long it took for somebody to actually get the trick in the beginning. Because I remember Deep Dip 2, floor 12, I think every player was stuck there for multiple days before anybody got further. Whereas Deep Dip 1, I think Deep Dip 1 took, what, a week to beat? Right? And Deep Dip 2 took a month. Deep Dip 2 is exponentially harder than Deep Dip 1. But that's really not to say that any of this is easy. If I drove this, I would fall so many times. I don't... Like, there's so many small mistakes that you can make. And Have has been so consistent. And not only has Have been consistent, He is consistently driving risky lines just to save time on a map that he has half an hour of world record on. Let's remove this, by the way, because it's not really necessary, so we can see more of the map. And I can hide this real quick as well. Let's hide that over here. I wonder if this is gonna get beaten at any point. I just can't see it get beaten. I don't think that it's... I don't think anybody will invest, like, realistically, minimum, at the very minimum, 1,500 hours to beat this. Because Have, as I said, already has 1,000+ hours on Deep Dip 2 to get the world record on that. He has way more than 1,000 hours. He probably has 1,300. And that's not counting just driving the Deep Dip in the first place. So we're watching somebody with 2,000 hours plus of Deep Dip experience. And not only drive the map, but drive it risky. It's like watching... I mean, you guys must have watched, you know, Getting Over It or something, where people risk some of the... Like, people are really good at you know, movement mechanics in games that are annoying to, like, Jump King or whatever, right? But this is just so much harder. Like, so much harder. Like... Oh, I can't even... Like, it's kind of... It's breaking my brain. I feel like you can't... No, but that's just also not true. And I might be... I might... What is it called? I'm not biased, but... I can change camera when he does that. But, I don't want to... I don't want to exclude anyone, and I don't want to say that I'm, like, the best or anything, but... I don't think you can truly appreciate how insane it is to do this without having multiple thousands of hours in the game already. Because for, let's say, Jump King, or for the other game, what is it, Getting Over It, you don't need any prerequisite to play the game. You learn the game, and then within 100 hours, you've beaten it. And then, you know, you might take another 500 hours to actually get a good time on it. But just to be able to play this map, to have a chance at beating this map, not Deep Dip, not Double Dip, just Deep Dip 1, it requires, like, at least 1,000 hours in the game. To beat Deep Dip 2, it requires multiple thousands of hours of in-game time before you try the map. Not on the map, before you try the map. And then once you try the map, it requires multiple hundreds of hours of just trying to beat the map. And you're likely not going to. Because if you're one of those people that has played the game for a couple of thousands of hours, that's not enough. You need to be one of the people that's played the game for a couple of thousands of hours, and on top of that, already be part of the 0.1% of players that are good enough at the game to be able to do so. I've played the game for 6,000 plus hours. I cannot beat it. I'm not even close to beating Deep Dip 2. And I would say that I'm in the top 1% of players, by far. Like, in chat right now, if there's 200 people in chat, there's less than 20. Way less than 20. There's a couple of people that are faster than me. And the same goes if... So, and that's just to try the map. To beat the map, you need to be way better than that. We got the snake. If you fall here, you fall to the bottom. So, for me to see somebody drive this, and not just drive this, like, regularly, but drive it riskily, it's just, I kind of struggle. It's like somebody telling you that somebody did something that you would just automatically assume is impossible or just never gonna happen. And then you're watching it happen. On what? Why put your faith in a plastic bounce like that? It's like somebody telling you that something you never thought was going to happen in a sport you like. I don't know what is improbable. Somebody scored like 8 games in a row in football from your favorite team, and they did so within the first half hour of the game. And it was a competitive game. Like, that's just not going to happen. And if somebody told you that happened, you'll be like, yeah, right, funny joke. That's how I feel about this, except I can see it's happening. It's very hard to explain. It's just, I can't really explain the... It's like I can't portray how impressive this is with words, but I'm really trying. And as much as I kind of want to explain things and really, like, go into depth with everything and pause the video and stuff, I kind of just want to watch it and be, like, as in awe and as you guys are. Because this is insane. Again, a huge shout out to Have, by the way. He's the one who spent... Okay, they found me? Never mind. Huge props to him. Like, again, he's the one who spent multiple thousands of hours to be able to do this. So huge shout out to him. Go ahead and watch him. Can we get a link to Have's stuff in the chat, and also, of course, in the description? I mean, my God. I'm just gonna go / shout out Have in chat right now, actually. I just gotta do it. Guys, go follow Have real quick. Just click the button. Because it's definitely... If I've ever said this is worth a follow, this is worth a follow. Sometimes I do things where I'm like, I'm impressed by myself, and I'm like, that's worth a follow. Please follow the channel. I've never done this. I'm never gonna do this. I'm never gonna attempt doing this. Okay, we're nearing the end of Deep Dip 1, by the way, which has taken about 20 minutes. We're 18 minutes in. My God. I'm sorry if the music is a little loud. It doesn't need to be that loud. It's quite loud. Jumper? Wasn't there... I remember something about a cut at the end of Deep Dip 1 that people actually did. But I don't remember where it was. Is it here? Is it here and you just drive around and then fly up to the finish of Deep Dip 1? Yeah. This was found, and people did this. Like, this is still hard, and I would never ever do this. Because it's risky. Okay, it doesn't go for the jumps. Where's the transition to the next floor? Oh, you have to drive up the side, maybe? Is it one of the cones? I haven't seen the transition from floor to floor. Okay, so, like, you would finish the regular Deep Dip. That's Deep Dip 1 done. That's deep dip 1 done in under 20 minutes, by the way. In under 20 minutes. And this is the transition to deep dip 2. This is floor 0 of deep dip 2. Floor gang. Sub 20 finish on deep dip 1. Casually, by the way. 2 minutes ahead of deep dip 1 world record. That is cooked. What? He's driving within 30 seconds of his PB. Of deep dip 1. So not of this map, but of deep dip 1. He has insane pace. Now, luckily he has a little bit of a chill section right here. He's obviously not gonna chill with it, because he's risking it. But floor 0 is very, very, very easy to just speedrun through. I've speedrun through it. I have a decent time on that. Floor 1 here. Maji's floor. Also not the hardest. There are some tricky jumps. But it's more when we get to floor 2. Where we have the messy jump. And other... I don't want to say random. But like harder jumps. Because there are, of course, a few difficult sections here on floor 2 of Deep Dip 2. There's, or floor 1, sorry. There's the ice slide coming up. That you need a decent speed check for. I remember a lot of newer players trying, actually got stuck here on this ice slide. Because you can gear up and slide out. Or gear down and slide out. And you need a decent amount of speed to make it up here. But Javier, of course, gets it. And then here, you can do a setup to go high up on this wall so that you get enough speed to get this jump. Also fairly consistent. Now we get to the floor where a lot of my runs tanked. Like just this jump, swear to God, it's easy to miss. This is super easy to get stuck on. The turtle section is not bad. This is pretty chill. You just have to line it up and then hit. Boom. Very nicely done. These two jumps are fairly... Yeah, this is Lantillion's floor. Fairly hard. He doesn't set up. I always set up here. Jumps to the right. Lands in a box slide, I'm assuming, for the speed. Very nicely done. Straight jump. And then we have the messy jump. As it was coined. Don't remember who coined it. But it is, it's sometimes random. I don't want to say random, but sometimes... Is that his horn? I think that's Jave's horn. I'm not gonna lie. That's interesting. That was the messy jump. It's quite easy to fail because the plastic bounces can be less than forgiving. Turn around into a barrel roll. This is also, again, not easy. I've spent way more time on Deep Dip 2 than I have on Deep Dip 1. So, my appreciation for the tricks are gonna go up significantly. Let me just get some water. I'm talking so much, my voice is getting raspy. And by water, I of course mean protein shake. Now, we got the wet plastic section here on floor 3. This is all not too hard. I think floor 3 is easier than floor 2. Just gonna drive slow, making sure not to slide. And then land up here sideways to slow yourself down enough so they don't fly off. Sets up immediately. Drives, gets ready for a bug slide over here. It's not here yet. I'm lying. Just the backflip. Just the backflip. The bug slide comes after this section. He's got to drive. Does he do the 180? He does not do a 180. This is Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2 stacked on top of each other. That was a little bit more risky than I think he liked, but he did get the release to make sure he did not clip the corner. Here it is. Bug slide into another bug slide straight jump. Okay, he tried for the second bug slide straight jump, but he didn't get it, so he will just turn around, get enough speed. Again, I don't think you can complain about like a 2-second time loss on an hour-long map. Floor 4. Floor 4 is one of my favorite floors. I really enjoyed this floor. You can jump straight down here to avoid going all the way up and around. Then I turn around into a very weirdly angled half-pipe jump. Oh no! Okay, it's saved. This is the first legitimate mistake where I thought he would fall further down. Legitimate mistake where, I mean, to be honest, he only lost like, what, 10 seconds tops. But that was spooky. That was a butt clencher. Can you tell where my PB is? Sure. I actually don't remember what my PB is. You beat the khaki map? Very nicely done. But yeah, this is all fairly simple. Keep a little bit of speed here so you can make this jump up. You need enough speed to make it up the little curve there. And then a wall ride. This looks spooky, but it really isn't. This was a fairly forgiving section. And then the whole ending of the floor is also very easy. I think my PB is on this floor coming up. Floor 4, 5. I think that's my PB. But I've speedrun this floor. Like individual floors, I've been speedrunning this floor. This is a very cool floor. There's a cut on the start of this floor that he didn't go for. That is incredibly risky and only viable on an individual floor run for sure. And it's cutting that entire start that he just did. Okay, stays in third. Drives straight for the gear up. Early turnaround. I wonder if he goes for this fast strat after this bounce. So you wanna... Okay, he lines it up pretty slowly. Goes for the front bounce, okay? And then here, he goes for the fast strat. You can barely make that, by the way, with the line that he took. But you need to be super soft in your inputs. Jump up. Gets this. This is not too bad. And here you're just landing the downhill so you have enough speed to make it over the wall. Hey, Okens, how you doing? This floor seems tricky. I think this is the tricky part of the floor. Here, you gotta land sideways so that you can get through the booster. Never mind, he just bounces immediately. Gets the turnaround and bounces over here. I always did a setup there. Every single time. Because just bouncing and turning around is so hard. Here there was a setup where you accelerate right after the booster. So you get exactly enough speed to make it over here. Lands in a very small bug slide to not fall off. And we go on to the next floor. This next floor though. Careful, chat. 2 years of moderating, Ogans. Nice. This floor is just precision, precision, precision. This has to be so nerve-wracking to do so far up. It's already nerve-wracking to do if you just play Deep Dip 2. He's already beaten all of Deep Dip 1, then gets here, and then has to be precise. This is, very, very spooky. This is one of the floors where... I mean, all floors require skill. But this is a specific type of skill. The being very exact with your inputs. Jump straight down. Boost. Turn around. This is Harvey, yeah. Nice bounce. clean. It is possible to do this faster without landing in the water, but it really, really isn't worth it. Not when you're this far in the map. And backwards section, plenty of speed. He's likely gonna slow down to land early. And then get all the speed for this section. This I also didn't like. This was also fairly random to me. Here you go. You have an easier time getting to this floor than beating this practice floor? Yeah, getting this floor done is really difficult. This is a hard one. But now we're almost done with it. One more jump to go and we'll get into the to the quack is what I'm trying to say. Into the quacks over here. Very nicely done. Quack. And then we continue on. Now this might look trivial. It's not. I have fallen there before as well. This floor, I don't want to say it's more chill, because it's not. But it's just the precise movements that you need from the previous floor is not there. The reason he wiggles is because of backward speed slides. You gain speed from it, so you need to do it. Does he go for a straight approach here, or does he line up? Lines up a little bit. Gets the uphill. Now, slow and steady wins the race. Yep. Very nicely done. Now, this is not too hard, because you can line it up and you just drive straight. But what is hard is this happening right here, because it is way more precise than it looks. It's not just 2 jumps. Now, of course, once you've done this a few times, you kind of, even though you can't see where it is that you're supposed to go, you kind of have a visual cue in your mind. And this, you can see exactly where to go, but it's just a lot harder than it looks. Like this transition into this looks easy. I've seen so many people fall there. Now you just line up the nose of your car exactly with that TM logo, so you know you're in the middle, and you drive backwards and hold backwards. And you don't hold forwards here, because you're in backwards gear, so if you start holding forwards, you actually slow down. Sideways. Very clean. Now, there is a cut here that there's no way he's going for it. He's not going for it. You can jump up to the railing up there and then skip a lot of the next floor. Not worth it. Because it's unbelievably inconsistent. Also, it goes for the lineup here. Understandable. You can go straight, but you can also risk getting gear issues. And if you get a gear issue, you don't get the uphill with enough speed to make the jump. So, we got the turtle floor coming up. Now, the turtle floor looks scary. Turtle floor is one of the easier floors, as long as you know how to turtle well. Right? It's not spooky to turtle. It's spooky in the start because you're not used to it. But once you learn how to turtle, it is very consistent and not that difficult. I do have a tutorial on how to turtle. I have a short on how to turtle. Exclamation mark turtle in chat, but it's not hard to learn. Now, there's a small cut here, which I thought was the original intended way to do in the start, but was not. Now, this also looks scarier than it is, but you can see he already knows what to do with the inputs, so it's not that scary. The only scary part is that you can risk ending up in a dead turtle here. But with a full steer right before the ending, you shouldn't end up in a dead turtle. You are going to unturtle on this ledge. Nice. Very clean. And then a barrel roll, and we're pretty much finished. With the floor. Oh no, I lied. I forgot about this part. You jump up and then you do what, again, this looks very, very scary. I'm not the best at turtling, but this is not hard to do. You just have to be careful and not, like, rush too much. Because turtling is quite consistent. Right? Turtle, be careful, and then just line up here. Line it up, time it, and then you're good. Boom. It's really not that bad. It's not that bad. Floor 8 is a pretty chill floor. This jump, though, is a little bit precise. You gotta turn around and do a couple of jumps. One here and then one to the right. And then you're done with the floor. Floor 9, I think a lot of people really liked. Just because it was more fast-paced. Bigger jumps. There's also a cut there, I think, if I remember correctly. So I think we're actually going to see Harvey go for that cut, because I don't think it's too bad. We do a jump, land, and then we got to land on the side of the boosters. Clean. Harvey finished, yeah. Jump up, turn around. Yeah, I think the cut is actually not too hard here. He lines it up, and it is just because if you don't line up, you risk that the car gets pushed, like either right or left. So there's no reason not to just spend a few seconds lining it up so you make sure you get it. The further we get into this map, I'm assuming the less risky it's gonna be, because the start of the map was so risky. So I think this is where the cut is, by the way. You jump down here and then make it in here, which was not intended. And then you use a turnaround to jump to the right, and now you're close to the end of the floor. To be honest, that cut is quite easy, and it saves a fair amount of hard driving. But he does get it. Now this section is hard, but you can redo it if you don't get it first try. Because you can just drive up here again. So you need to land low, keep the speed, and then jump up here. And he gets it first try. Turn around, land in the hole here. This jump is kind of tricky, because again, there's not a lot of visual cue. Because you kind of just have to jump to the right. But I'm assuming with the 1,000, 2,000 hours that Harvey has on this map, he's tried that jump enough times to know where it is that he has to aim the car. Now we're heading to the ice floor. This, I've also speedrun this floor. This floor is so satisfying to speedrun. You have no idea. He sets up quite high on that to get the mud flick. Goes straight up. Stays in first gear. You don't want to accidentally gear up to second, because you will gear down and you will fall down. It's a really good floor. Also with the 360 ice slide. Nicely done. Jump. I wonder if he does the dirt flick or the mud flick up here as well. Because you can do it when you hit the penalty here. You can flick and then straight up. That's a good flick. It's faster than doing the setup by a lot. By a lot. And then this jump is also not trivial, because you need a decent amount of speed and you need to aim. See, he almost doesn't get it either. That was actually a little bit closer than I think he would want to. Then, of course, the 360 ice slide. That is just spooky to get. Lands in a direct, another ice slide. Gets up. Clean, clean, clean. Slides here. Yeah, he gets this, no problem. Lines it up immediately so that he can start accelerating. And he's pretty much done with the floor. This last part of the floor, I failed on so many times as well. I've only beaten the floors. I've beaten all the floors on, like, individual floor maps. I have not beaten them on the actual Deep Dip 2. And this ending of the floor was crazy difficult. Now, this is floor 11, if I'm correct, right? Or is it floor 10? I think it's 11. It doesn't say anywhere. But this floor got absolutely... See, the lineup is that you drive slowly on to that light pole, and then you get enough speed and you get the line. But this floor took, what, 3 days for anybody to get through after we got here? Or was it like a full week? I can't remember. At least players were on this floor for a very, very long time. Until people actually figured out what to do. Six days, yeah. And it was because of this. Not this right here. Even though people fail this a lot. And you fail this if you fall to the bottom. If you land in here, in this hole here, this goes straight to the bottom. But this was where people failed. Because it wasn't really known what to do here. But you gotta do a roof slide. And then fly all the way over here. This is so spooky. But then after you've done that, the floor is kind of fine. You go over here. Get speed. And then you land in another transition. And then you go up to the right. Then you can drive behind the wall. To get speed again. And then one more transition. And you're pretty much there, right? Here. Transition. Oh, okay, one more. Around and then up, and then you're there. This was doable, but still really scary. Also because it's at the end of a very, very nasty floor. Now, floor 12. Kind of... I don't want to say this was easy. This was also incredibly difficult. And a lot of people got stuck here as well for a while. Because the transitions are very... Look how low airtime the transitions are. It's very precise. But still a really, really cool floor. Also just the scenery of this. You can see Whiskey made this. Get the speed from the quarter pipe. There's a visual cue here. On top, this is the visual cue that you aim for. And then a couple of small transitions here. Boom. Get enough speed to make this jump. And he goes straight for this setup as well. Landed the downhill for the red booster. Gets a lot of it. Very nicely done. And over here. Okay. Going through it quite fast. Transition. Transition. And... that's gonna be it for the floor. Cool floor. Very, very cool floor. Now this floor, floor 13, had a couple of cuts, right? And a couple of different ones, depending on what you felt most comfortable with. They were obviously... there's actually 4, I think. But one of them is definitely only viable if you do single floor strats. Right? Because you actually skip most of the floor with that. But, we'll see. We'll see if Havage opts in to go. Here's the cortical accelerator, is what we called it. Icicle? Cortical. I can't remember. I did call it something. I think I called it a cortical accelerator. That's what I ended up calling it. Instead of a particle accelerator. Anyways, this... I think he skipped one of the cuts. Is he skipping all the cuts? Because the cut ends up landing here, right? So he doesn't go for the cut. No, here. And there's a cut where you jump down left. Did they get fixed? Why is it he's not going for any of them? Is it because there's an even bigger one? Don't tell me there's a bigger one. He's setting up for something. Hold up. I haven't even seen that one. Okay. That's harder than the two other cuts, though. That's definitely harder than the two other cuts. Yeah, people didn't do that because it's just harder. Like, you gotta land nose down here, because if you don't, you have a very high chance of turtling. Get the turnaround with the speed. And then aim for the jump. Don't hit. Yes. There's a pipe there you can hit. And here you go. 14. 14 is a cool floor. It has the double bonk. So the start of the floor here is pretty nice and forgiving. Nicely done with the overwall. So this floor has a lot of driving into walls that pushes you up with a red booster, specifically like this. There you go. Now, I've seen people drive this so many times, but it never ceases to amaze me just how much patience you gotta have to learn all of this. And never play the map again if you fall. Nice low jump. Gets the aim to land here on the beam. Kind of only gets two-wheeled, but it's fine. Now this next section after this jump is so cool looking. You jump up, go to the right, do the half pipe, and then from the half pipe, hit the wall, do a nose flick in the wall, and then backflip. That's so cool. That's such a sick trick, though. And then we have the double boing. Double plastic bounce here. Is he gonna set up for it? He sets up a little bit, yeah. Has exact speed down. He knows where to aim, like put his car to get the speed that he wants. Does a little bit of air control, boing, boing, and he gets the jump. So even though that looks a little scary, I think that that's intended. I think he knows exactly what to do there. It looked like he had a setup. Now this, again, looks so easy. That is not easy to do. I think I saw at least like 3 people actually fall off there. Again, with the bounce on the undercarriage. Up here, turn the car to the right so you can get the backward section fast. And then this, when I did this floor, I don't know. I mean, it's consistent to hit the wall and get pushed back. But there's definitely some people that didn't necessarily get that perfectly and then also fell there. But we're on to the penultimate floor. This was a cool floor. I really liked the dragon as well, even though the dragon did kind of scam a few people. Need some precise jumps here. And a barrel roll to land in the water. And then there's a few different ways to do this. He goes for gear 1, goes into it immediately. You can also get upper gear with more water. Lines it up nicely. Also sets up here. And I'm gonna assume that he sets up after this wall jump as well. Speed. Land over here. Does he set up here? Or does he go straight for it? He sets up. That's what I meant. This is, the dragon jump is kind of spooky. Yeah, the dragon is very, very spooky. Jump, get enough speed, bounce, and make it up. And this right here is when I used to really get scared for players. Because this is such a nail-biting section. The saucers of doom. Clean. And then here there's a pretty big speed check. It's like 200 speed or something, I can't remember. Yeah, 200. He gets the 202, that's enough. Then flick does a dirt tap, or sorry, a brake tap to get the flick as well. And that's gonna be enough. The brake tap was clutch coming in there. Very small brake tap, but gets it. Now the snake up to the final floor. There you go. Final floor of Deep Dip 2. He's beaten all of Deep Dip 1. Almost all of Deep Dip 2 in one run here. And with only, from what I could see, only one really near miss. Where I got like spooked. Only once. He's definitely had a few slightly close calls after that. But only one where I was like, this is not ideal. Now this is also so spooky. But he hooks the wheels first try. Now I still don't know if he actually fails anything on this floor. Don't turtle. Nicely done. Lines it up again here. Gotta be careful of getting the upper gear, because if you upper gear here, you lose speed. And you don't make the jump. So he lines it up. Boom. Very nice. That's not a trivial jump, by the way. But this floor is so scary. Also with the ice mudslide coming up later. Aim, jump, turn around. This is all fairly doable. The same with this. The turnaround is a little scary though, but the wall ride itself is not. So here we get the turnaround. Not too bad. You just aim twice. Boom, boom. And then the dirt flick. Oh, the mudslide here is so spooky. The mudslide here is so spooky. Because you need so much exit speed to make this jump. Does he do brake taps? He doesn't. Ooh-wee! Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That is crazy spooky. He failed it 5 times. His PB was there before. His heart rate is 610 at this point then. Luckily, again, this is what I meant. This wall ride is not that bad. It's the bounce over here that you can accidentally fail on. But this bounce is also not that bad. It's actually quite forgiving. And then if you flick early, you gotta flick quite early. Like about here. So that you don't miss this roof section. Now it's not over yet. There's these 2 jumps. If you make these 2 jumps, you're done. When you make these 2 jumps, you're done with the floor basically. 1 jump here, 1 jump here, and then slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. And that's it. That's it. Almost nothing can go wrong. But you say that, right? I'm sure people have failed. I'm sure people have failed before. Because it is failable, but it's not, like, if this was a regular, like, non-tense moment, this would be a free section of the map. This looks like Deep Dip. This is Have performing Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2 stacked on top of each other, beating them both on the same map. And there you go. This is the final run up to the roof. And he's been playing so well. Of course, significant decrease in riskiness the further you get up, but that's to be expected. The amount of risk that was in Deep Dip 1 section of the map was absolutely insane. I could not believe it. And now, onto the roof. That's crazy. We're just on the roof. How many turnarounds? Does he go for it here? He does. Gets the jump into the finish. Dude, congratulations, Have. Let's watch his reaction to finishing, because I know that his reaction is just... we gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. Also, can we just get a... All of Have's stuff is in the description. Let me just shout him out again. Be sure to follow him on YouTube and on Twitch here. I can't actually shout him out before 20 minutes from now, because I already did so. But please go ahead and follow Have. His here is his final moments. Take a look at this, chat. Let me just turn down the sound, and let's watch his moment unfold. There might not be sound in the by here. There you go. Come on. Vamos! I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Congratulations, Javi. Look at his chat as well. Well done. Well done. God damn. Yeah, the relief must be absolutely enormous. Enormous relief. Jesus Christ. Let's go back to regular scheduled programming and music. But my God, that is insane. I am very, very, very impressed with this run. Take a look at what I found on your khaki map. I mean, the khaki map didn't get in, right? But the cheese police would have probably also found something. I'll take a look here in a moment. Let's turn on the music again. That's a little bit loud. But my God, I am incredibly impressed with Have getting that done. Let's listen to some a little bit more chill. Why is it not playing the song that I'm trying to play, please? Does this not work? There you go. Alright. That was Double Dip. Congratulations, Have. I have a very hard time believing that you did this. Just out of wanting to. But you did. And congratulations for it. Here, let me open up the chats again. Okay, let's go back to hunting some unbeaten ATs, chat. But that was Have's world record on Deep Dip 1 and 2. So now just add Deep Slip on top. No, don't do that. Here, I'll see what you guys did on my map. Hey, Creeps, what did you end up doing to cheese my map? Because this is definitely too slow. I tried to cut proof it myself. Oh, you could use scenery to cut? Wait, you can enter the finish from the back? I tried to... Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah. Hopefully the cheese police would have found that before it was in khaki, though. Intended way. Corny. Well done getting the AT, by the way. Well done getting this AT, Corny. I thought it was going to take more than a day, but the intent was that this map was supposed to be one of those maps that about 1,000 people finish. Maybe 500. Right? This was supposed to be a fairly free map. But a fairly free map that still required skill. So, Corny, how did you like the map? But yeah, well done, well done. Let's go back into Unbeaten ATs. Let's hunt some more. What do we have? Load Unbeaten ATs. Let's see which maps are left. Oh yeah, the turtle map. Ain't no way we're doing that. Should we make a new grid so that we can chaos hop is an endurance map. Wasn't there a trial map? I saw a trial map not too long ago. There's a trial map. Oh, this map is the map that doesn't work. This is the map that doesn't work. It took like an hour. Very nicely done, Corny. Awesome. This map needs to be reported. I think this map needs to get removed. You can try J1. The song is called All I Need by Slushy. And Slushy is spelled with 2 I's instead of a Y. What do we have here? There's no game sounds on. What happened to this map? The previous map, I had to... You can't do... because it seems like it's broken. Hey Gordy, how you doing? It seems like I can't do it because I extracted the validation replay. And the validation replay, which means the author time, is 1 minute and 5 seconds long. But the author time that you're supposed to beat that's on display is 42 seconds long. So there's 20 seconds of a difference from the validation to the author time. So I think there's just something that got messed up on the map. You go boulder. Enjoy bouldering. It sounds fun. This feels like an RPG map, dude. Oh, you have to jump the corner because otherwise you hit the slow motion Riolu blocks. This feels very RPG-esque. Super cool map. You can avoid penalty. Likely. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go inside here? Let me just camp 7 for a moment. Yeah, I think you're supposed to go inside there. At least that looks like the fastest way to do it. You might even want to do that. Okay, jump down here. Get up here. I like the little visual cues. Oh. It's a very long map, but it's actually really good. Oh. Okay, and then what? Do we jump up here? I think so. You can barely make that. And up here. Oh! Oh, I had to jump right. I don't know if I can make this jump now. Do you play a couple weekly shorts or anything other than bingo? Or is it straight? Well, it isn't bingo. It's we're just getting all the unbeaten ATs, right? It just shows up on a grid, but it's not like we play bingo. It's not like you get bingo by getting all the maps. We just play as many as we can. Before the maps become like next to impossible. I don't think I have enough speed to make this now. Is there a safe fin? There is not, but there is this. Oh, come on. We definitely have to drive this a few times before we make it. There you go. Alright, let's give it a go. This is a very cool map. I feel like I've seen the name Mr. Pepsi before. Right now, I'm just gonna try to see if I can drive through the map a couple of times until I kind of memorize how it looks, you know? Low line over here. Around. Oh, it's a late drift. God damn it. Okay, my fault. Then kind of jump here. Bug slide up. That works. And then this could be a better transition. And here. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so gotta remember that this transition is into a drift to the right. And then here. Hard right as well. And then you barely have enough speed to make this jump. Which lets you barely have enough speed to make it up here. Okay. Oh, that was not a good transition. Oh, it's to the right again. I completely forgot. I kind of want to land in a small drift, maybe. And then the finish was wide. The finish was very wide. What's my go-to relaxing chill game to play? Right now it's Forza, because I kind of just drive around and chill. Otherwise, it's World of Warcraft. I don't have enough speed for this now. I do. You do the new solo boss raid? No, I play classic, because that's chill. Oh. Oh, OC servers for Classic or Ghost Town, I can imagine. Hey, Aquarium, how you doing? The Intact cut map is still unbeaten? Oh, we might actually have to do that. We might actually have to do that. Oops. Do you play Trackmania just for Unbeaten AT bingo? I mean, I play Trackmania to stream and to have fun, because it's like the game that I spend the most time on, other than WoW, I guess. But right now, Unbeaten ATs are just the most fun for me to do in the game, so that's what I do. Oh, whoops, I forgot I had to go hard right. I can get the transition smooth somehow. I know I can. There you go. No. Come on. Okay, we'll try again. But genuinely, I might actually play the other one first. What's the ID for that one, Aquarium? Because I mean, I know he's gonna fix it. I can't find any in-text maps. Can't find it. Oh, he removed it from TMX. He did say that he was gonna update it and then upload something else. So I think when he uploads the map again, he's gonna remove the cut. Which is unfortunate. When I woke up this morning, by the way, talking about streaming and what you stream and etc. I woke up this morning and I opened TikTok, because I do that sometimes when I wake up. And I saw a guy streaming Trackmania. Oh, god damn it, I missed it. And there's like almost 150 viewers watching Trackmania on TikTok. I actually didn't expect Trackmania to get any views on TikTok. Alright, this is really bad, but whatever. I just need to get used to the map. More than 600 ATs left? Or is it under 600? It is. We can see. There is 580 left. But new ones get uploaded every day, right? I keep forgetting that it's on the right side. Right side, right side, right side. Okay, and also allowed to land in a little bit of a drift here. Is there a faster way to do this? Yes, it's to go down here. There you go. That's just better. And then jump into a small bug slide here. This is probably also going to be quite easy to make a mistake on. Okay, and then here I can go for a lower jump. It's just the small things that you gotta remember. Low jump. Come on. Yep. That's fine. And then land in a slide. Into another slide. Into the downhill. Good speed. Low jump. Okay, made it still. Am I the best player in Denmark? No. I am not. There was recently a competition called Denmark's Best Gamer, where Trackmania was one of the categories. And I think 1,600 people played the Trackmania category. And I didn't hunt that much, but I definitely hunted like maybe 10 hours total. 8-10 hours. And I think I got top 20. I think if I actually sat down and hunted, I could get top 10. You might be missing a line. Yeah, that's why we gotta keep driving it. But as I've said many times, I'm content with not being the best player, because I know my skill level is pretty high. It's just not, you know, anywhere near pro. But but I'm okay with that. I can do everything that I want to in the game. Okay. That's a bad line. Okay, and I do want to see what a good copium timer is. I don't think there's a good copium timer, but this should be at least within like, I want to say 3 seconds of AT. I mean, some of these transitions are very slow for me. That was also slow. Okay. That's good. That's bad. Eating penalty. Oh, I don't need to drift that hard there. Good to know. And then ending drift. Yep. 148. So I'm 7 seconds behind. There's a GPS? Let's see if GPS does anything that I haven't done. Gets this without bumping. Goes lower there. This is the same. Oh, there you go. And that was one thing I didn't see. Reduces air, or gets a little bit of air time. Oh! I mean, it gives more exit speed in this section, so I think... Oh, yeah. I am. Good to know. And then I think the rest is the same. If I had to take a guess. Ooh, barely makes it. Goes over the corner, very close to left-handed corner as well. Low jump there is nice. Lands in a very small drift. Okay, it goes quite inside there compared to what I do. Alright, let's try it, chat. Oh, whoops, that was not on purpose. Let's give it a go, let's give it a go. Yo, Have! Sorry. I'm blind. Hi, Have, how you doing? We saw your thing. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I glazed you maybe a little bit aggressively, but it's I didn't see his thing. I saw that he beat the map. Whatever, you know what I mean. Oh, come on. But it was a really, really insane performance. You risk so much for the entirety of Deep Dip 1. Oh, this should be able to go high. Then go way lower, low. Here. No. Okay, the idea is to go low here and then jump over here. Oh, that's bad. I want to go way tighter so that I can get airtime there. And then backflip here. To do that. Because that gives enough speed to do this. Whoops. I did it again. Regarding the maps where you extract weird ghosts that are not at AT time, that happens when you validate map legit and then update the AT with validator plugin. Oh, okay. As many people, especially recently, hunted maps in a room and then said AT. I should be suspicious of those that are no checkmark in the plugin. Okay, that's good to know. And we can try to go back and look at the map again. I didn't necessarily say that there was any cheating going on. I just said that I didn't know if it was a bug or something. Okay, -10 is really not good. Okay, there you go. Ugh. Okay. Tight left. Oh. If I go that tight, I don't have a lot of speed. At least I land early there, which kind of makes up for it. And then early slide here, which was enough. Oh, to just make a full right-hander. Full right-hander into the finish. And that is a 45, which still needs 4 seconds. It felt weird to you too. Well, I tried the map. And getting anything under 50 seconds seemed hard. Getting anything in 42, so low 40s, is, I mean, it's a complete reroute, which is fine. I couldn't find the reroute. Okay, that sucked. We gotta get a very fast copium timer so that we can see just what pace we need to actually beat this. Oh, that also sucked. Hopefully the summer campaign is going to be good. I mean, for sure it is. I'm gonna do the same challenge as I did last campaign. I'm gonna try to see if I can get all 8 Cs in the campaign without playing the campaign. I want to get all the 8 Cs in the campaign by only playing the maps in matchmaking. Which, I'm telling you, is a lot harder than you'd think. Because usually to get an 8C, you want to, you know, play the map a little bit. Figure out the route and stuff. But you can't really do that in a matchmaking match. Dude, why do I get such a bad left-hander there? No, I still missed 2 Pro York. Because I ended up taking a break from streaming again. And then I did this instead. So I actually still need 2 ATs from the current campaign. It's the first campaign, I think, ever that I haven't gotten all ATs when a new campaign comes out. I mean, I can save a second in the start. So that's already a second save. But how far to the right can I jump? Am I into any motorsports, racing, or just Trackmania? I have a theory that there surprisingly isn't much overlap with Trackmania and actual car racing. I think a lot of people in chat like Formula 1, is that right? But no, I don't really watch any sports. I barely watch esports. You like Rally? Rally is pretty cool. Like, it's not like I'm against it. I think it's very cool, but I just don't watch it. But if you ask me what I watch, it's very, very limited. I don't watch a lot of things in general. Well, that's not good. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. We continue. Okay, slight airtime is fine. I do want more, though. Okay, we'll go here. Okay, less speed than before, but I think we're fine. Okay, oh, it's a little iffy. Hello? Stop! Oh, dude, whatever. I don't think there's any way to save this from just being slow. It just wobbled too much. One less speed, but can I still make the jump? I can. And we jump tight. Low line. small drift. Okay, I need slightly more because I don't want a ramp cut. I don't want a ramp cut, and I don't want to accidentally hit the outside wall there. I mean, it kind of works, I guess. That's a 44. Still missed quite a lot. I don't have all the ATs in the campaign because I haven't played them outside of trying them a couple of times in matchmaking. I think if I need to. If I wanted to get them, I think it would take me about 10 to 20 minutes per map. I need 23 and 25 or 24 and 25, something like that. So maybe 10 to 20 minutes per map tops, and I could just get them, but I don't really see the point. How about not watching but driving like go-karts? Go-karts are so fun. I love driving go-karts. I'd do it way more if it wasn't expensive. If there was a cheaper option. I don't know if that exists. Like a cheap go-kart situation. I'd probably also love trying to drive one of those dirt bikes on like an actual dirt bike track. There's only 3 days left. Yeah, but I don't really care about getting all the ATs. It doesn't really change anything for me. I guess I might just do it off stream real quick just to have them. This is slow. But the reason they're hard to get in the challenge that I'm doing is because you gotta drive them in matchmaking. And I can't practice them outside of matchmaking. And the issue with that is there's only a 1 in 20 chance that you get the map in matchmaking. And then once you get it, you only have maybe 5 attempts to drive it. Not just drive the AT, but just drive it in general. And you can't just reset your run, because then you're not driving AT, right? So you only have like 5 attempts to get the AT, and then you gotta wait between 1 and 2 hours to get one more attempt at it. So that's why the challenge is very difficult. Oh. But I'm kind of okay with not getting all the ATs from the challenge last time, because it gives me a goal to beat this time around, you know? That's bad. No! Oh, no, I can't make the jump. What song do I want to listen to? I got so many good songs recently. That is very hard. It's very hard for me to pick songs. Oh. Let's go for something that's less... less, what is it called? Electronic. More fun. Not all maps are in matchmaking, though. No, the maps that aren't in matchmaking, that physically are removed, I'll just do outside of matchmaking. lose speed. Yep. That's a banger. But yeah, this is a very cool map. I like this a lot. I have a lot less speed, but that might make me go full speed here. I think that's really good. I think that was pretty good as well. Oh, that's a horrible landing. Are you serious? That sucked so bad. Oh, and I clipped. I didn't even notice. I can't see the grass in the downhill at the start. You like the NASCAR one? It's not a matchmaking? It is, right? I've definitely played the NASCAR map in matchmaking. For sure. Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. It's quite slow. Now it's very slow. Oh well. At least a better landing. Didn't clip this time. This is decent. I drifted a little bit too hard there. We take these. -2 is a little bit risky. Okay. Definitely a bad time loss here. But at least we're still ahead. The finish is, like, genuinely hard to hit for me. 45-1. You pretty sure all 25 are in it? Yeah, because I don't remember playing any outside of matchmaking, and I have all but 2. Oh, come on. Nope. Gotta get a shallower angle. Two maps from 5-year anniversary campaign got excluded from matchmaking. Yeah, the 4-choice one, I'm kind of happy with that one as well, that got removed. I didn't like that map in general. $25 is in matchmaking right now. I wonder which countries are gonna be in when is EWC? August? Does that mean that this is the last campaign before EWC comes out? Because we can kind of think about which countries are going to be represented in the next campaign based on if it's the last campaign that they're going to be driving before EWC. Argentina, Saudi, Poland, Norway, Japan. Is that your prediction? Japan would be so cool. God, I hope they bring in Japan, dude. Oh, I hope they bring in Japan. You've seen a tweet. I see. Fair enough. I think Saudi makes sense, obviously, because it's in Saudi. Are people going to be mad about the Saudi? I don't know. I'm not going to get into politics. I'll just lean back and see what the community says. Oh, damn it. Let me check X. Let me check X and see if they actually made anything about it. Okay, does Trackmania not have their own? It does. Oh, whoops. Join us July 1st, 5 p.m. CET to discover 25 new tracks, including 5 black tracks. Argentina, Saudi Arabia, Poland, Norway, and Japan. Aha. This is Norway for sure, sure. Japan with the kois and the monkey. I like the pink flowers. We got Poland? This has to be Poland, right? What is this flag? Oh, that's the Polish flag. There you go. This is Saudi Arabia. Saudi. Where's the Argentina one? Oh, this just didn't get showed, I guess. Well, interesting. That sucked. Soccer player. I mean, Argentina is good at soccer, so it makes sense. That's too tight. I have no speed. Yep. Didn't they move EWC to Paris? No clue. I haven't heard anything. Maybe, I guess. I don't think so. Something got moved. Okay. We'll just have to see what the community says. Okay. That is not a lot of speed. Dude, it is so warm in here. You know what I tried recently to play? Chat. I tried, have you guys ever played a spike ball? Where's my phone? Oh yeah, I dropped it on the floor. Have you guys ever played spike ball? Because I tried that recently, and when I tell you guys that I suck, I mean it very thoroughly. I am not good at spike ball. It's a little bit unfortunate. It just is what it is, though. I'm not really a coordinated person. Which is a shame, because I like being good at the things that I try. But, for those who don't know what spike ball is, can I... You hit the ball into, like, a net. And then the other player has to also hit it into the net. You're two on each team. One puts it up. It's like volleyball, but instead of hitting it over a net, you hit it into the net. And then it's the next team to, like... Yeah, so you're 4 people. One hits it down in the net. Then the 2 others, they have to, like... One lobs it up and the other puts it down in the net. And then it's the other team and you go back and forth. It's like volleyball, but instead of over the net, it's onto the net. And you're only 2 people per team. It's actually quite fun. I think it's more fun to play in the sand than it is to play on grass. But regardless, I had a good time. It's like a trampoline, but I don't think you can actually jump on it. I think if you jump on it, you break it. Yeah, it's quite fun. I might actually ask if the boys are ready for it today, because the weather is still great. I'm gonna ask right now. There you go. Genuinely just ask right now. Real players played on the asphalt. I want to be able to, like, jump for the ball. And commit, you know. I like to commit for a play. Oh, God, come on. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm struggling on the start. And I'm not struggling, I'm genuinely trying to get way too fast of a start than I need. I don't think I need that fast of a start to get 8C. Well, I definitely can't clip. That's too wide. Too much airtime. I don't care. Clip. But I think it's cool that the esport is going to be played on campaign maps. And I think it's cool that the campaign maps aren't the same difficulty level as the World Cup maps. Like, when you put CMGL maps in the campaign, I think that's not good. That's a very strong start. I jumped too far. Do I just have too much speed if I do this? Because I can maybe do it. Here, here, low line. That's pretty low. Not a good line here, though. But a fine backflip. Never mind. Less speed. Alright. Nope, I can't land sideways here. I don't think it's worth it to drift at all on the landing. And then I need to drift very little here. Small slide. That's good. Oh! Aw, dude, come on. I want a really good copium timer. I need to see if, like, a really good run would get AC. Or if I need to, like, giga cook. There's my Kagi song, yeah. Ah, come on. I would really want to make like a Mac Miller type khaki song. That would be sick. I like Mac Miller a lot, but I don't know if you guys like it. I would also like to make a drum and bass khaki song, but I don't know how to make anything electronic. Ah. Oh my god. But what are you guys doing in the weekend? It's Sunday, right? You guys must be doing something. Are you guys playing or are you guys chilling? I mean, it's very warm in Europe. So maybe you're just enjoying the weather. Personally, I don't actually have any plans today, other than stream. Ah. Trying to survive the heat. So yeah, so Europeans don't really have AC. It might genuinely be a good investment opportunity to invest in European AC companies or whatever. Stocks. I don't know how it works, but yeah, something like that. Yeah, a lot of people complaining about the heat. Yeah, sitting below AC and thinking, should I go biking for a bit at 37 degrees? Yeah. I don't have AC either. I'm just surviving with a fan pointed at me right now. But even with a fan constantly blowing air at me, it's still kind of warm, man. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I really want a mobile AC as well. I've heard some people, they put like ice under their fan and it cools down the air, but I just feel like that's too much. I don't need that. Like, it's hot in Denmark, but it's not unbearable. How hot is it right now? Let me check. It's 26. That's fine. Yesterday it was kind of unbearable to be outside though. Oh, dude, I wasn't tight enough. Oh. Weird. 25 outside, 29 inside. Open a door, man. What do you mean? $37 yesterday is not fun. Oh my god, come on. Oh, so installing the AC is very expensive in Europe? Couldn't we just learn how to do it efficiently? Surely some people can learn to do that efficiently. How hard can it be to install an AC? No, I'm too wide. Ugh. I also lose 13 speed from just going too tight. See, that amount of airtime seemed good. Well, then, also have to get the turn. Do I want to go slightly sideways to get a lower jump, maybe? That might actually be the strat. Oh, but I lost 8 speed. Okay, and then... Okay, I had to release a little bit, but it's okay. And then low jump. I'd rather see if I can get one that doesn't actually hit. I think that's fine. Okay. And then a small drift left. Don't... Okay. A little bit more aggressive drift left. I just want to avoid ramp cutting. It's kind of the only thing. Oh, that's too slow. It's also very easy to get airtime there and then touch the wall. It's so easy to miss the finish as well. There's a 44.20. You still need 3 seconds on a run like that. This is actually a really hard AT. Yikes. L9 is crazy. Just got world record, still 0.3 behind AT on an under 10-second map. Yep. I mean, some ATs are just giga cooked. This is also really cooked. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. It's really hard getting the start in like even a somewhat decent way. That sucked. That also sucked. Oh my god. Oh, this is slow. And I went too wide. Maybe I want to go a little bit wider before the jump there. I get a lower jump and I also don't have to drift as aggressively. Oh, the sun has arrived. I thought about doing the doing like a couple of wheel challenges. Yeah, starting next month. What do you guys think about that? Oh, this is a good start. I could have gone tighter. Hold up. No. Oh, we're still fine. This sucks. Oh, this is too tight. $43.7, man. I still miss so much. What am I losing? Where am I losing so much? I mean, we got world record, right? That's good. How do you get the grid for the AC plugin? You join a grid. You open the Unbeaten ATs plugin and there's a tab called Grid something, and you just join one of those. Now 2 more seconds on this is very hard. There has to be somewhere where I did like a fairly big mistake. Oh, come on. Come on. I feel like I gotta at least be as fast as my PB in the start, because I need 2 seconds. Let me look at the GPS one more time. It shouldn't overtake my PB, but it should get at least within a second. Yeah, it's getting way closer already in the start. Goes tighter there. Yeah, here is definitely a time save, that's true. Maybe a lower jump with more speed there. Here I lost 8 speed, so that could also be better. Yeah, go where the low penalty is, but then you also jump so far. Look at the speed loss he gets. I actually get away so far here because of that. If you go... But then he gets really close here. Oh, that's just faster. That is just faster. He actually overtakes there. And I'm sure he also gets a better ending. Oh, and a super early jump to the right as well in the end. Yo, Nix, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. Yeah, this is a sick map. Would you call this an RPG map? Yay or nay? Because I think it's kind of RPG-esque, at least. Oh my god, come on. How's your day? My day has been pretty good so far. I haven't done much. I mean, I woke up, got ready for stream, ate breakfast, and now I'm streaming. So, I'm not gonna say it's a bad day, because it's not. It's just not much has happened. It's been a good stream, though. Having a very nice time on stream today. People have been chill. It's a Sunday, so everybody is doing something. I think a lot of you guys are are playing video games or chilling in the sun. Hopefully not working. And I think the people that go to school are on vacation or on holidays. I lose so much speed from that. So yeah, can't complain. Oh, come on. No. Ah. But yeah, we're missing 2 seconds here, which is very significant. I am having a hard time seeing what the 2 seconds are. But that doesn't deter us at all. Easy game still. We definitely want more speed for the exit there. And then later today, I mean, I want to go outside a little bit, I guess. I saw the League of Legends Classic is coming out. Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen that? Heard about that? Hello? League Classic. So how the game was in like 2011 or something. That's pretty cool. I played a little bit of League of Legends back then. But a very small amount. I was not good at the game. I think the GPS is 8C. The GPS drove pretty fast as well. So I think it is. But yeah, League of Legends Classic is coming out. I know a lot of you guys don't play League because there's not like a crazy amount of overlap between League of Legends and Trackmania. But, oh. But I still think it's cool. Dude, when I land up there, either I don't get enough of a drift, or I get too much of a drift. It's very hard getting the exact line that I want. Oh, come on. Will there be a LoL Classic stream? There will not. I don't really stream League of Legends on this channel. I don't do much else than Trackmania on this channel. Come on. Maybe I actually don't want to air brake though. Because I end up hitting with the back wheels instead of landing flat up there. Is anybody going on vacation this summer to anywhere interesting? I have no vacation plans at all. I have to go to London sometime in August, I think. But that's about it. Oh, come on. But I feel like it's so hot in Europe that traveling to another hotter destination right now just doesn't seem worth it. Like, it's almost like the travel destination should be somewhere colder. Oh, dude, that's the landing I want. I don't get the left-hander. Okay, that sucked. Namskokan. Oh, so you're going to family part. That sounds nice. Staying home this year, can't go wrong with that. I mean, you save money. I have friends that are going to Japan. I would like to go to Japan at some point. But I also know it's pretty expensive to go. Come on. Oh, dude. Yeah, the travel is expensive in general. And also with all the things that you're going to be doing. I think it's a decent amount of money to drop. It's been raining non-stop where I'm at in Japan. You're in Japan right now? Hello? That's sick. Japan's economy is bad right now, so the prices are low. Yeah, but the flight there itself is like $1,000. Just one way. But I want to go to... Doesn't Japan have like a Mario World? Like a Universal Studios type vibe? Somewhere? Universal Studios. Yeah, I was in Universal Studios when I was in LA last time. That was really fun. So I do want to try that again. I remember distinctly being in the Harry Potter section and eating breakfast with Nikolai and Virtual. And I was like, I didn't really know what I wanted to breakfast. I just got, I think, pancakes and some orange juice. But I remember distinctly that Virtual had 2 Red Bulls and a coffee. And I was like, that is crazy. Oh. Something fell on the floor in the background because of the wind. Got scared for a second. It's nice that there's a lot of wind in here right now, though. Really, really nice. Oh my god. I might have to go grab some more water. You gotta stay hydrated in this weather, chat. Hydration break. Hydration break. Playing an ad. Hydration break. How do you guys feel about the hydration breaks in football? I heard that there aren't necessarily a lot of fans of it at the moment. Sprite Zero? This is not Sprite Zero. This is Cocoa Max. So I had, yesterday I had some cocoa water. And now it's just water. Same way as I feel about VAR. You don't like VAR? I thought VAR was a good thing. Like preventing cheating and stuff. No, dude. Oh. It destroys the passion of the game. I'm actually surprised that more Americans aren't making fun of football. Because I watched a game, and it was like in America, because all the games are there, right? And some guy got very, very, very lightly tapped. We're talking to the point where I'm unaware if he was even able to feel it. And he will just fall down and be in a fetal position. And it just stops the game. And I could understand Americans that are used to American football and used to people slamming each other would look down a little bit on football players that get lightly grazed and then just start crying. But I understand that it's a part of the sport, so that you can also show the judge, hello, something happened, but like, it does look pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. As a non-football watcher, watching that makes it seem a little silly. How did it ruin the passion for the game? The VAR system, I don't know. I like the VAR because I feel like it would give integrity so that they can better make judge calls, right? Oh, well, this is fine. This is not fine. Never mind, it's great. Alright, that sucked. But we got a little bit of airtime, that's good. Bad landing, though. Small speed increase. No. Aw, shame. Wait, do I not automatically get the... No, I don't. I have to change. That's too low again. But I feel like this is just too high of a jump. I want to go really low here. Like that low is how I want to go. For sure, that's so much better. I'm not gonna lie, I think that was slow as well. Okay, how low can I do in the final jump? I can definitely jump more straight towards the fin. Alright, so we save a second. So I would still have to save another second. Oh! Your problem is that the fact that VAR is even needed. I mean, is there no... Where's the honor? The honor kind of goes away when there's a very, very large amount of money involved. People cheat in things that have like 100 times less of a cash prize. So I think it's good to have stuff like that in any situation where there is a bunch of money involved. I think it's a very naive thing to think that if VAR wasn't there, all the people would play sportsmanlike because that's just the love of the game. That's That's never gonna happen. This is good speed. Now it's bad. Now it's really bad. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. We're seeing a decent amount of new chatters today. Guys, thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it just me or YouTube live comments aren't working? They are. I can read them. Somebody just did a comment. It's important, say, Ecto wrote, it's important to have cheating protection in any competition, regardless of money that's involved. I mean, yeah. I said that we should have... Thank you guys for the follows as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're new here, you can follow the channel or subscribe to the YouTube if you're on the YouTube chat. That'd be sick. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Helping me greatly. Test, see? Boom. Can you not see the test on stream, maybe? Are they not on the stream? Wait, is none of the chats on stream? Did I just remove chats in general? Why could I not see any chats on the screen? Maybe my chat on screen is just broken. Did not realize. Nobody has really complained. No, it's there. Okay. You've been getting my YouTube shorts recommended recently? I actually also only recently started to post them, so... That might be why. Yeah, on-screen chat was dead, but now it's good. Now it's good. Now it works. We fixed it. I fixed it. I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything. New chatters and viewers because Virtual's not streaming and featured you in the newest vid. He did? Hello? He did? He never tells me when he does. I spoke to him yesterday. Yo, Nina! Hi, Nina. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He called me on the phone yesterday because he wants to visit me in Denmark soon. And he didn't tell me that he put me in a video. He never tells me anything. Is it in this one? It's not in this one. Must be in the previous one. Oh, yeah. See, I did suspect... I look like I'm on the sun. Look at that. Why am I so bright? Am I that bright right now? No. I'm actually close to being that bright. Also, thank you, Nina, for the raid. Let me just shout Nina out. There you go. Follow Nina, please. Thank you. But yeah, I look like I'm on the sun. What is happening? Do I say anything? He needs to focus. I love Carl Jr.'s accent. Alright, well. He never tells me anything, I swear to God. He never tells me anything. Let's listen to some Kenya Grace. My nuts on your face. There you go. Now, I'm just bright because I don't have auto ISO on, so my camera doesn't automatically adjust brightness based on how bright it is outside. And it's very bright outside recently, so I just become the sun. Alright, good start. Hold up. No, this is bad. Why? Just give me a low jump. How? I bounced to Narnia, dude. Oh well. I want to see how much I can save. There's still a lot of time to save. Well, not on this run, because I'm obviously not going to get PB. But in general. Okay, that sucks! This is such a risky turn. Like, you really have to risk the right-hander here so much. And then, like, a really low line. And it has to work. That was maybe too low. But you gotta get, like, a really low line like that. Yo, Penny, how you doing? Why did my message show up 4 times in the on-screen chat? The on-screen chat is having issues, okay? I don't know. There's some voices going on in the on-screen chat. And I don't really know what to do about it. I can't fix it this stream. I can only fix it off-stream. Because right now I'm playing video games. Oh, that was a clean transition. And then you go like this. This. No gear issues. Okay, that sucked tremendously. Let's try again. But I'm happy to see the YouTube people represent. Okay, no gear issue, please. Getting a lot of speed out of this. Nope. Gotta go tighter. This is gonna ramp cut. Don't like that. Yep. That's too slow. Hold up, I'll read chat in a moment. I just wanna get like a decent end. That's still only a second. Yeah, what are you guys writing about? Chess has elo. What does Trackmania have? Would I know how good I am? Trackmania has trophies if you want to use that. I think Trackmania has a really garbage system for like ranking, to be fair. I've said for a long time, I think that your matchmaking rank should be displayed somewhere when I write in the in-game chat, right? If I write in chat, there's a chat here as well, I guess. But if I write in the in-game chat, if I'm on a server, my rank should be next to my name. Okay? When I write in chat, my matchmaking rank should be next to my name. And there should also be a number that displays my campaign rank. So if I'm ranked 11,000 in the world, it's gonna say 11,000 next to my name. If I'm ranked 10 in the world, it's gonna say 10 next to my name. I think... Can somebody just make that plugin, by the way? That cannot be difficult. Is that a hard plugin to make? Somebody do it. Because your rank, your campaign rank has to be on the what is it called? The IAP? The IPA? No, that's a beer. ISP? What is it called? You know the servers. You should be able to pull it from the servers. API. Boom. There you go. Alright, so it was the right letters. At least. Probably could be done for the Better Chat plugin. Yeah. I don't mind if it's in the Better Chat plugin or if it's just a separate plugin. I would just really like to be able to see everybody's rank. Your rank should also be on your IPAs, right? Real. Yeah, but the color of the trophy rank, I don't care about trophies. Trophies isn't how good you are, it's how much you play. And I don't like that. I imagine the bigger issue will be gathering the data and collating it into a single rank. I mean, when you go into play campaign, look, it says your number right here. It says world ranking, and it says 1900 for me because I'm bad at, I haven't played this campaign. But, you know, it could say number 10,000 or 5,000 or 1,000 or 300 or 1 million, right? And it would just show this number next to your name when you're in an in-game chat. Right? That can be hard to put on a... That cannot be hard to put in a plugin. No idea why that works so well, but I'm not gonna question it. That sucked. Oh, look at the... Alright. I just collected data here. I just collected data. That is, look at the speed difference between going wide and going tight. As long as I don't hit the slow-mo blocks, this is so much better. Oh, dude, just... It's really annoying with the slight corner there. But I still lose speed if I don't get it perfectly. You want to get, like, the exact corner. That's too much. Too much. That's good. Oh, this is a bad angle. Yeah, at least show the rank in your matchmaking next to the name. I feel like that would at least make people play matchmaking a little bit, right? Watch your run, you do a trick and you think you do it faster. This one, or did you do one faster, Quinn? It's something with the quarter pipe. Here? Doesn't seem faster. At least you don't gain anything on me. Like, you see how far ahead I am here? It could maybe gain if you land all the way up on the road. The problem is that I think when you land up here, you're gonna have the same amount of speed as I have regardless. So I don't know if this is faster. It might be slightly faster. You have more speed here, but that might just be my line that sucks. Like this one. I definitely have less speed there. Yeah, because you're gaining on me a lot in the uphill. I can try it. I'm gonna try to make the plugin you're talking about. What exactly did I want? I want, when you write in the in-game chat, right? If I'm on a server and I write in the chat, next to my name, to the left of my name, before my name appears, I would like there to be a number, and that number corresponds to your rank in the campaign. Or, if that's not doable, I would like a logo, or I would like it to display the rank that I am in matchmaking. One of the two, or both. Actually, both would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. And then it just needs to pull from an API to know what rank somebody is, and it shows to everybody else that has the plugin. I don't know, is TMX down? I feel like TMX is very often slow. I don't know if it's down. But that would be campaign locked and will reset every 3 months. Yes, it would reset every 3 months, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, you can see everybody's rank in the match if you use AFK Q tool, but that's in the queue. I still think it would be really cool if it was in the chat. Because people chat a lot on the online servers. And also in like cover the day and stuff. Oh, that sucks. That means it's possible to pull data? Oh, for sure. Oh, definitely is. I think you can pull almost all data from the game. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Trackmania is very generous with how much freedom of creativity, you know, people have to create plugins or create, like, you know, different things in the game, like skins or maps. There's a lot of creative freedom in Trackmania. That's good. That's nice. Oh, come on. I also saw Sammy making a very cool khaki map. So I'm excited to play that because it actually looks so fun. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it means that Nadeo has to do less work, I guess. I'm slightly nervous about having the microphone this close to my face because the microphone might pick up on the music that I'm listening to, which is bad because that can copyright strike the entire stream. And it has happened before. The microphone caught like 5 seconds of a song that it could slightly hear in my headset, and it just muted the VOD. What do you play with the wheel? Forza. Been playing a lot of Forza recently. It's quite fun. I wouldn't mind playing Forza on stream either, because Forza is just a fun game to play. And I think a lot of you guys might still like Forza, because it's a car game. So it's at least somewhat similar to Trackmania. I think Trackmania might be one of the best examples of a company giving, you know, freedom to the players to make as much UGX content as they want, and it actually working. Very, very slow. They should just give quality of life stuff, yeah. Is there anything that you guys would like to see in Trackmania that isn't there yet? Most of the plugins. I mean, they also have to be careful of adding too many of the plugins into the main game because people might not like it. Speedometer should be part of the game. Let's be honest about it. That cannot be hard to put into the game and just let people use it. God damn it. The copium timer is also very useful. I use the copium timer a lot. Ghost scrubber. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life features. The game feels very naked without all these extra features. The speed splits are also from a plugin, yeah. Yeah, I think the main thing that I'm very surprised by, honestly, is that there's no way to browse maps that are just being made that aren't on like a club server. Like, there's no way to just browse maps without joining some club, so maybe they're there or something. That's weird. For a game all about user-generated content, the fact that there's no window just to browse, whatever the name for it is crazy. The problem with making plugins part of the base game is that it's stealing from the original author. I don't think making a speedometer in the game is stealing from the guy that made the speedometer ad. I'm pretty confident speedometers have existed for a long time and really aren't difficult to put in. So I don't think that's the issue. Player titles would be cool. Can you even see AT times without the plugin? Can you? I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't think any plugins are allowed to charge anything. Right? ATs were supposed to be hidden. I think you're right. Maybe I'm just spoiling myself by knowing the AT. But yeah, I'd like... Look, I'm gonna show you. I think it's crazy that there's nowhere here or here play. I can't just... This is a library of campaigns. But it's... I click something, there's 20-something maps. How is there not a place where I can just browse maps? All a bunch of maps, and you can see their how many downloads they have or how many players that have played them, and you can like, you know, just filter them based on what style they are. So, like, I think it's kind of crazy. Oh, I clipped. It's really, really hard to save 2 seconds here. I think we need a new copium timer, chat. I can do this better. I just want a copium timer that actually makes it possible to get an AT. I think that sucked, but we'll see. Oh no, it's plus 11 speed. That's kind of crazy. Why is that plus 11 speed? What did I do? Oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, let's try this this new idea. Can you do it this way? No. Alright, let me try this. I don't really know what the entrance to it is gonna be. But it might be faster. I don't know how to do it. But you need like a crazy low jump if it's gotta be worth it. Yeah, you need a really good angle. But the amount of speed that you could get from it might be worth it. Come on. Oh, that was close. That's almost what I wanted. But that is how low you gotta do this if you wanna save time. Okay, that's the jump. Frick. But you need to utilize the speed you get from the jump to get better on the next jump as well, because otherwise it's not faster. Oh, I missed. Come on. Come on. I have no speed. I think I messed it up by having this low speed. Oh, that's too slow. We're just gonna... I mean, I think we're too slow. We're only 0.1 ahead, and that's not enough. Hey, that was 0.13, so 42.45. You have a faster line for the flip checkpoint. Oh, but you have no exit speed, dude. You lose a lot of time from that. You had it bad, you can't possibly gain more speed from this. Because you have less room to drive on. So you just lose all the entire uphill. And the rest of this. Like all of this area you lose speed in. All the way up to here. But I'm not disagreeing with the fact that it might be that there might be something here that could be done differently. That's not your newest run. Can't find one that's newer. Oh, come on. But I think there's potential in the quarter pipe thing. That could work. That could work. Thank you for the follow. I need to update the follow goal. We actually hit the follow goal before, so we need a new one. And Chad, do you think there's a world where we ever hit 50,000 followers? That's the goal, at least. 50,000 is halfway to 100,000, so that's basically 100,000. And 100,000 is pretty much 250. 250 is close to 500k. We're basically at 1 million if we reach 50k. So, let's see if we can reach 50k. Only 10k to 1 million, right? Real. Didn't get a flat landing. Come on. Oh my god, please. That's bad. But I really like the map. It's a super cool map. I'm enjoying playing this tremendously. Oh my god. How? Oh, Pepsi, you're here. How hunted is the 8C though? Because I feel like it's actually a very, very strong 8C. Like, I'm still not getting it with a copium timer. Shoot. 30 to 60 minutes for the hunt. That's not that hunted. I'm just getting skill issued. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a good start, though. Oh, man. Oh, that's not good. Lost a lot of speed. But no, I'm having a good time playing it. It's a long route to be consistent on for so long. Yeah, I see the 6-man collab up here. Splat, Kenny, Atom, Resin, Rosu, Pepsi. Very nice. Oh, that's a lot of speed. Oh. Hello? We just get gifted subs? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'll check in a moment. I just gotta do this run. Slightly more speed. No. Oh no, I lost it. That's a shame. No! And I can't fix that. Shoot. Fabo! Dude! Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you. My God. Love to see it. And one of them was to Mutta and Mad Hyper. Mutta just got a random sub. That's funny. I don't think Mutta lurks in here too often, but he does raid sometimes. Nerdy Joe, Grey Hemmington, and Keebs. I can't pronounce names. That's nice, they got some subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does help a lot. I will do a sub goal for doing some wheel content. Since I have the wheel anyway and I play Forza on wheel, I am also a little bit interested myself in seeing how good I can be on wheel. Maybe not how good I can be, but at least if I can do something on a wheel. Like, if I could beat Wampus with a wheel. I think that's doable. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Anyone know how to make your bingo grid smaller? Yeah, you just drag the corner of it. It's quite simple. I'm also gonna move it a little bit. Can I move it like here? Don't worry about it. I got you. I genuinely had the same question when I downloaded it because I thought it was too big. And I felt so stupid when somebody said, yeah, just track the corner. Thanks for the gifted sub. Just getting into Trackmania. There you go! Nerdy Joe, you got a sub. And it's your first time chatting. That's nice. Hey. If you have any questions like that I can help you with Trackmania related, just let me know. I have made quite a few guides on Trackmania, so I think I should be able to answer most of you any questions you could have. Most of any questions you could have. There are some things that I obviously don't know. You can't know everything. Is there a don't suck with keyboard starter video? No. I haven't made keyboard specific content. Actually, I think if you are a keyboard specific player, you might just want to, you know, watch some virtual bots or something. Because he has his keyboard shown at all times, right? So he doesn't have the keyboard shown, but he has the input shown all the time. I'm bad at the game. But yeah, did you guys see Sammy's map? Let me actually see if I can find that real quick. Sammy Fying. Here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Clips. Is this the map now? Look at this. And then you turn around, and then you do, can I turn up the... Oh, he didn't get it here? Oh, dude, I thought he got it here. There must be a clip where he actually drives the map fully. Is there not? Well, the map isn't necessarily super hard to drive. I cannot. It is insane to me to map this much. Here. Oh, he does it here. Look at this. Nice. So you do what he just did before. Can I, Nope, I can't change. Sideways into the other side. Into turning. Turning, landing. Then making it up here. Oh, he didn't make the jump. But this is a pretty sick map, dude. This is a pretty sick map. And so the goal is that this is supposed to be easy enough for about 1,000 people to complete. So it looks pretty wicked, but it really isn't. Can I really not change the... Oh, I can. Yo, Blunning, how you doing? Good to see you. It was nice meeting you yesterday. I play on keyboard. I don't know why, but most people use the default arrow keys. It's because a lot of people are right-handed, I think is why they use it like that. When did you guys leave? At like 5, I think? We had to catch a bus. And it was either at 5 or it was at 9. And my friend had promised his girlfriend to not get home too late. Okay, he makes the jump. I think you can still make the rest of the map here. He did not make the rest of the map. Does he make the jump here? He doesn't. One more time. Just want to show the ending because I think it's so cool. Because there's a mechanic with... this definitely makes it. He might have too much speed. Yep. There's a mechanic where if you have wet wheels and you do... Here. If you have wet wheels and you do bug sliding on the plastic, you you get speed increased. So you box line around the hole here, get enough speed to flip, and then jump up to the finishes that are up on the top there. I think that's a sick map, dude. I cannot wait for that. But I don't remember. I think it's in November or something that Kaki is. The showcase ended being 1 hour delayed. Ah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I did find one game that I really liked. I showed it on stream earlier as well. What was it called? Venture... No? I can't remember the name of it. I showed it earlier. Okay, decent start. Lost a bunch of speed, though. Oh, this is quick. Hold up. Never mind. It wasn't Adventure Capitalist, no. It was... The hell was the game, dude? I can't remember. I swear to God, I show... Did I close my Steam? It's here. It was this. Vibrant Venture. Like Vibe and Viber... Vibrant Venture, I think is the play on words. But it looks really cool. It's like Celeste type platforming, really, really difficult. But you have like 4 different characters. It seemed really cool. I played it a little bit. That was pretty sick. It was fun to try, but I think it's a smaller game than Celeste. Like, you're not gonna spend 100 hours finishing it. You're gonna spend 5 hours finishing it and then 100 hours perfecting it. Are you trying to get this one because you were mad at Rosu snipe your AT? No. I want to get it because the map is super cool. This is a sick map to hunt. Oh, God. Your numpad is for the cameras. I use my, what is it? Back triggers? They're not called triggers. They're called... Frick. What are they called? Yo, the upper ones are the triggers. The lower ones are the... what are they called? Bumpers? Which ones are the triggers? Which ones are the bumpers? Dude, I have a hair right in front of my eye and it's stressing me out. They had another one called something like Animal Games. Looked like a mix of Super Smash and Happy Tree Friends. That sounds sick. I didn't get to play all the games. It was a little unfortunate. We ended up playing a lot of Riftbound because we had our cards and we're nerds. Upper are bumpers, lower are triggers. Okay. I changed my camera angle with my bumpers. I changed my action key with my trigger. And I don't really use action keys. They're just there in case I need to do like an awkward water bounce or something. Or if I have to drive the rally car, I guess. And then I accelerate with X and brake on square. I'm on a PlayStation controller, for those wondering. When I played on keyboard, I used the arrow keys and then I used control to brake. So I used my left hand to brake, because you need to be able to brake and accelerate at the same time a lot in this game. Noon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I'm sorry I was away for so long, dude. You're gonna see it on the viewer numbers as well, but it's fine. Because we're back, and it's nice to be back, and thank you for everybody who's watching when I finally got back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been so nice to have you back to streaming. Thank you, Bretsky. It's been so nice to have you back to chat. Likewise. Somehow Giuliano brakes and accelerates with arrow keys. Well, he's a freak. I don't know. That's crazy. How do you join the bingo grid? You get the Unbeaten AT plugin and you and you join the grid called Jnic something something something. Brakes are sometimes needed. They are. My hand-eye coordination is garbo, dude. I don't have any. I noticed because I played Spike Ball recently, and it was not... It was just not good. Thank you for the follow. And about... Yeah, I have a whole video about dirt. About gears. Go ahead, exclamation mark gears in chat. Check the video out. I swear to God, it's gonna help you. It goes in... Not super in depth, but it goes in depth and... It covers gears on a surface level to the point where you understand what you're doing wrong. Go ahead, check it out. It's not like crazy edited or anything, but it's more supposed to be like an information video more than like, hey, look how pretty this video is. I'll take that. Oh, this is quick. Alright, that's a sucky jump, but it's fine. No, I'm drifting too hard. I ultra saved it. I'm an idiot. No! Ah. I gotta check if this works. I went for the weird jump here. Because it could give like a decent amount of extra speed. I just have a horrible entrance into it. I think my line is garbage. Yeah. That's a shame. Because I could use the speed on this. To jump further there. I don't know if it's worth it, dude. I'm just gonna try not to do it. That's a pretty strong run, though. Understanding what's wrong is easy. Doing it is the hard part. I mean, true. True. Oh my God, come on. Dude, please. If you can play Trackmania one-handed, that's cool, because you can... I mean, you can break with thumb or something. And it might be more chill. But... I use two hands when I used to play on a keyboard. But you can still scratch your nose. Because the only thing I used my other hand for was breaking. But I don't think there's any... there's no, like, difference in inputs in terms of, like... Oh, you need to play this input to be better at the game. I don't think that changes anything. Well, it changes a very, very small... It changes so little that you're not gonna... That's not the reason you're bad at the game. It's just, I think, the gist of what I'm trying to say. You're bad at the game because you suck. It just is what it is. Same for me. The reason I'm not getting this AT is because I'm just skill issue. It's a hard AT, man. Oh god, come on. Alright, come on. Come on. I mean, I do want to get this AT, but my god, it's going to take a while. I'm a little worried that I can't get it today. Oh, that's a good start. That's a really good start. No, I went too wide. Just let me try to get the copium timer going, honestly. Oh, that's too wide again. Too wide again. Please. No! That was insanely fast. Alright, we can still continue it. That's fine. This is bad. And then again, I get such a high bounce here. There has to be a way to avoid that. Maybe genuinely just a release to land earlier. Yo. Holy! Hi, Danny, by the way. Yeah, on YouTube. Jnic, you just gifted 20 subs on Twitch. I mean, dude, are you... Okay. Thank you. Oh, I need to find words. What? Thank you. Can we just get a W's in chat, please, or something? That's so nice. If you got a gifted sub, you better say thank you, I swear to God. Hey, Callison, how you doing? I mean, I feel like all of chat soon will have a sub at this rate. We're getting too many subs in the last, like, 3 streams. All of chat will be subbed very soon. Oh, that's not bad. I think this might be good. I can go for a low enough jump here, I think. But thank you so much, Jnic. Thank you for the 20, dude. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. We're hunting a pretty cool map here. And we're trying to get the AT on. It's very difficult. Not just the map itself, but the metal is really hard to get. Oh, that's not good. That's way too tight. See, even with this run, which I thought was really good, we're just too slow. What's the time? It's like still 0.3 too slow or something. Yeah. It's a 4209. It's 0.3 too slow. It's like almost 0.4 too slow. $117 to go. There's 117 people in here that don't have subs. So the majority of people in chat right now have a sub. That's still insane. Let's bully the non-subs by playing an ad. It's a hydration break anyway. Oh, 117 for 3K gifted? Jesus Christ. I mean, all the people on YouTube are subscribed, you're right. Technically. Oh, we got a brand new tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 220 non-sub followers currently. What? How many people are watching? There's 280 in here. There's only 60 people in chat with that. That can't be true. That's just not true. If that's the case, I gotta play more ads, because that's a lot of people that get the ads. Is this bingo you can join? Yeah, for sure. Ooh. Alright, we'll take these. That's pretty good. But thank you for the brand new sub as well. That is super, super nice. That helps a lot. Ooh. Alright, hold up. Let me try to see if I can actually get a decent run here. Nope. I just messed it all up. That sucks tremendously. Oh, that is slow. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. I mean, it's not a bingo, right? It's unbeaten AT. But yeah, Dasso? GG, man. I don't know how to pronounce Dasso. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. I mean, the fact that I can save a second on the first half of the map is really promising. But yeah, to get the grid, you have to get the AT plugin and then join the Jnic AT grid. Oh! I mean, maybe still fine. Never mind. We might have it soon, we might also not. This could take a while. There's also a goofy Cup of the Day map happening later, right? Isn't that on Sundays, where Cup of the Day is like it's like wacky? And there's weekly shorts as well. Oh my god, everything's just happening today. And the weather is great. I mean, we can't complain about anything. Everything is just awesome. And weekly grand. I've only played one weekly grand ever, and I tilted on the other cars, and then I didn't play it again. I'm not about to do that. I actually don't know why they added those cars. So many runs you rage quit, right? I agree. Let's do a quick hydration break. I need to get some more water. And then I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Hello to me. I'm back. Welcome back to me. All right. Oh, let's get it. Maybe I can focus now. No, I won't. Could also just quickly do this, and then maybe let me think. This one more time. I like this song. This might make me get the map here. Ah, come on. Going left of the flip, if done well, gets the checkpoint fast on about 40 more speed. Let me just investigate real quick, okay? Let's just make it up there and see. Even if the run is slow, we will investigate your claim. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just make it to the flip. Okay, the flip is right here. We just gotta get the turnaround. Very, very slow, doesn't matter. That's not good. One more time. I touch penalty. Doesn't matter. We just gotta make it to the flip again. But an interesting proposition. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Also, by the way, isn't the Steam summer sale wrong flip? There's only... That's the only flip in the map. Oh, you meant, like, I shouldn't have hit the checkpoint. I see what you mean. My bad. By the way, the Steam summer sale has to happen sometimes. Is there anything that I should keep an eye out for? That you guys are gonna be looking out if it goes on sale or are gonna be playing? Oh, it has started. I see. Oh, this is bad again. I say going to the left of. I mean, I agree that it definitely gives more speed. And it, even if done slow, it's better. Yeah, so that's true. They might actually want to fix that. Because that's a fairly big time save. And a very easy cut to do. Is there anything you guys are going to be looking at to buy during the summer sale? I have a few games in my wish list that I really wanna get. What's the Black Desert game that's now single player? Crimson Desert or something? I want to try that. If that goes on like a decent sale. What else do I want to try? I haven't bought Blueprints. I spoke to Smallland, another streamer and YouTuber, when I was at TwitchCon, and he really likes Blueprints, so I said I'd try it. I'd have to give it a go. Oh, your club access ran out. Oh no. Back to Osu. I'm only saying that because your name has Osu in it. I just want to practice the new cut we found. That chat found. I didn't do anything. Crimson Desert not on sale? Oh. Mina the Hollower? Never tried it. Never heard of it even. But yeah, I actually don't know what type of games I'm into when I think the type of games I'm into are highly competitive games or puzzle games. One of the two. Oh. Should be fine. I think I even clipped there. We have 20 more speed. Just casual 20 more speed. That's cooked. Alright, minus 14 here is not ideal. Ah! You're so late, so you missed the last jump. No! Quinn! Time for a hydration break, Quinn. It must be the water. It's getting to you. I can recommend Yooka-Laylee if nobody's played that. That surely is on sale. It's a pretty old game. I like that game. Reminded me a lot of Banjo-Kazooie. What other games can I recommend that I actually really like playing through? I mean, if you haven't bought Elden Ring, you probably should. Uh-huh. Shame. But I gotta focus up. I gotta focus up, chat. Otherwise, we're never gonna get this. I've also been live longer than I thought I would. It's a Sunday. I wasn't even supposed to be live today. I was supposed to do stuff at home. But I thought, you know what? Why not? Come on. Come on. Oh! Okay. Still fine, kind of, I guess. I can save so much more here, but it's fine. I don't know if I clipped this time, but you can get so much more pace out of that. Yuka Replayly is a thing now, right? Yeah, I don't know if I've done anything with that. I just know the first game they made, I like that. Sekiro. I actually haven't tried Sekiro. I might have to give it a go. The thing is, between playing Trackmania and League of Legends and a little bit of World of Warcraft, I feel like I don't have time to play anything else. Like, I can't really sink my teeth into any other game. And League of Legends is really, really hard. Like, I actively have to spend a decent amount of time on League just to not suck. I haven't played Ark. I've actually never played Ark. It never looked like a game I'd enjoy. Okay, that's a good, really good landing. Okay, I lost a lot of speed on the exit. No! You've been playing League for 10 years and you're still buns? I haven't played... I mean, I started trying to get good at League about a year ago. And, I feel like I'm okay. They're not buns anymore. But I'm not, like, master. My goal is to get master in League at some point. Surely that can't be too hard. I'm currently Emerald. I just don't play enough right now. If I want to climb out of Emerald, I have to play like 5 games today, and I just don't. I play like a few games every other day. Okay, that's a good speed. That's a good amount of speed. Never mind. Oh, okay. Okay, that could be good. Never mind, I overjumped like crazy. You have like 800 hours? What games do you guys have like a lot of time on? I have a lot of time in League, World of Warcraft, Trackmania, and Rocket League. I think are the games I have the most time on. And then like Source, Counter-Strike Source as well. PoE and League, yeah. 3,000 hours in Minecraft. Warcraft 3 is based. Monster Hunter? Marvel Rivals? I never got to finish the new Monster Hunter. I just felt like the combat was a little bit too slow. I wish it was so way more fast-paced. Factorio? I could imagine that some of you guys have a crazy amount of time in Factorio. Solitaire? Okay, dude. Dota, WoW, Skyrim, COD. Yeah, Cracktoria. I think a lot of you guys work with coding or any other like software stuff. I just think a lot of you guys would like Factorio. Hollow Knight is also a great game to sink your teeth into. 5K Fortnite from back in the day. I played a lot of Fortnite back in the day, back in season 2 or something. In like 2016 or whatever it was. I actually think my Fortnite account is worth like a little bit because I have some old skins. Arc Raiders, okay. Lego Star Wars? That's such a sick game. Very based. I think I've been playing too many video games, Chad. I don't know how many hours I have in World of Warcraft. I'm gonna guess like north of 10,000. Is my assumption. Then I have north of 5,000 in Trackmania and north of 2,000 in Rocket League. And then I haven't really played that many other games a lot. Mario Kart DS is also a good game. Ark is hella fun. Requires a ton of time. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're probably right. I'm also not much of a survival game fan. I gotta pump up the numbers. There's not more time in a day. I can't. I wish I could. I'm pumping up my Trackmania numbers right now, as we speak. I do have a lot of Trackmania time though. I played like Trackmania 5 hours on stream almost every day for like 3 years straight. That's a decent amount of game time. Like, my time in Team 2020 was 2,000 hours by the time I moved to Norway. And then it was stuck on 2,000 because, I don't know, the Nadeo launcher, the Ubisoft launcher had issues. And it was stuck until I moved back to Denmark. So, however much I played in Norway, I lost, like, I lost all of that game time. It doesn't show up. That sucked. But yeah, I don't know what it says right now. What is it? Can I open Ubisoft? Ubisoft. What does it say I have in Trackmania right now? 4,333. And that has to be, there has to be 2,000 hours on top of this. Okay, could be good. Oh, bad landing. That sucked. That's fine. That was really good though. No! Oh! Okay, come on. Whatever. We go again. I need to focus up, chat. We got this. We got this. We got this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's gonna happen really soon. I just know it. Focus up. Do a little bit of focusing. Just a little bit of focusing. I keep losing way too much on that landing. Oh, come on, chat. I can do this. I swear to God, I can do this. I need a good song. I need something that makes me focus. What makes me focus? This one. Hey, focus! It's gonna happen during the song. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, dude. I just want to get this so that I can end the stream and feel good. Way too slow. What's the landing there, dude? I believe in you. Thank you. Hey, come on, dude. I want to get this. I'm so sorry. I could be more entertaining, but I also want to do some gameplay here. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Basically validating the map. The time I get when stream ends is going to be the AT. Okay. So I got to get this fast so the AT doesn't become ridiculous on your side. The start is very important. That's why I'm resetting a lot. Maybe I should just get a PB with a bad start so that I can beat it. Why did I lose so much speed? What happened? Did I touch something? I lost like a crazy amount of speed for no reason. Okay. Yeah, chat, talk amongst yourselves while I just get this real quick. I know you can do it. You guys are so entertaining. I steal half my jokes from you guys anyway. Ah, touch. What's a topic chat can discuss amongst themselves? A lot of my friends have asked me about human milk recently. Come on. The economic state of the world? I don't think there's much to discuss. It's shit. How do I know? I check my bank, and it's shit. Please? Ugh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I currently feel like I'm on a timer, just like when I play Cup of the Day. That's what it feels like. Did you say human milk? I did. I recently talked about vegans and if they could drink human milk ethically. And then it became a clip, and the clip got a fair amount of traction on Instagram. And that's where my friends are. So they thought it was funny. That would be foul. If I ever get a kid, I have to taste it. It just is what it is. I don't think that's weird. You gotta know what you feed your child, right? Surely. Got a kid last year, that would be weird. I don't think so. I just don't. Ask your wife or girlfriend. How hard 80 becomes depends on how fast you finish. No pressure. I'm not known to finish fast. No, I can't. I lose so much speed every time there. This sucks so bad. Holy. Okay, that also sucked tremendously. Minus 10 is crazy. I'm gonna have to go for this. Oh, never mind. This is just such a good map, though. I don't know what happened, but a cool breeze just entered my room. It's very nice. It's just like... It's like it got colder all of a sudden. Come on. Come on. This is fine, whatever. That sucked. Uh-oh. No! That was so good! Come on, dude. I know we can get it. It's so easy. It's such an easy AC, I swear to God. This is also a banger song, by the way. Just give it time. Dude, we've been streaming for 5 hours today. I'm happy. Been doing something, man. That jump where I land on the grass. Yeah, GPS goes way more left and also lands on grass. I know, but I think what I'm doing is better still. Oh, okay, the map got done. We could have gotten it though. We could easily have gotten it with the cut there. But the map got done. Woo! Nicely done there, Quinn. Nicely done. Do you do both the cuts? GG's. Oh, that was Interesting. Yeah, it does go for this. This is just faster. So much more. Oh, goes around that. Oh, I didn't see that at all. And do you also do the other one here? Yeah, you do. Did you clip? Oh, and also, okay, so it loses, that loses some time. But nicely done. Good to see. Alright, chat. But with that being said, I think that's definitely going to be it for the stream today. We streamed for 5 hours today, which is longer than I usually stream, and also on a day that I wouldn't normally stream. So, double whammy on the positive side. Very happy that you all were here. I'm assuming everybody's followed, but if you aren't, you could do so. That would be nice. And I will be back again likely tomorrow. So, with that being said, chat, both YouTube and Twitch, this was a banger stream. I hope you guys have fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah. Back again soon. You better be here. Better be here, chat. You better be here. Let's see if there's